Okay. Yeah, I got I got home a little bit late tonight, so yeah, sorry about the stream. Like I was doing so much after getting out of bed. I went to the arcade and I went and worked on the book. I did some things. Didn't even get to go to the grocery store. Well, only because it closes so early. Like unbelievable. Yeah, like early being 11 p.m. Unbelievable. I'll just go in the morning or something. But man, I've been busy all weekend. Busy, busy, busy. Let's see. Let's see here. Shut up. Why does she always respond? I never ask her anything. She's always harassing me and saying she doesn't know how to do things. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Odyssey. Yeah, let's do Guilty Gear. Is anyone even playing right now? Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on strive. I'm gonna strive to be a better Guilty Gear player. Hmm. Yeah, we're probably just gonna do what we did last night and just play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 again. And after we finish that, we're probably gonna go back and play 2. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super fired up about playing the Golden Country right now. I think we will just beat 3. What is the DLC called? Of 3? Future Redeemed. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Future Redeemed and then just. I think we're just gonna play like Tales of Asperia or something like that after that. Local duo. Okay. Yeah, the arcade I think is. What the hell? Arcade I think is a big hit locally. Like I went down there today and it was packed. I couldn't play on anything. I had to wait a bit to to get on the Pac-Man machine, and then I just blew all my tokens on trying to set a high score. And I managed to wait, what? Why are there two different rooms? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Uh, like I blew all my tokens like trying to set a high score, and I managed to crack a top 10. I got like number 7, but like yeah, like number 1 and 2 were like way ahead of everyone else. I think I can get to like I definitely feel like I could have gotten like higher, but I'm not quite sure if I could have taken it yet. I'm gonna go back next week and well, I'm gonna have to get some more tokens first of all, and I'm gonna try it again. But is Guilty Gear an arcade game? No, I don't think like even Tekken doesn't come to arcades anymore. They put Tekken 7 on arcades before the console version, but uh oh, you got to be kidding! Really? uh, stay away. But it says there's 4 people there. What? Huh? So we check the West Coast. Yeah, they really need to fix this. I don't understand why Arc System Works does this like ridiculous thing. Just let me just give me the Tekken thing. Just let me go online. Let me fight whoever's available. Like, why do I need like this doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, I've always hated like Arc System Works and their lobby systems. It's like the worst thing about their games, like by far. Okay, let's just go to Japan and see if anybody will play us here. But why do they have 2 different rooms on the floor? Like it doesn't. Ah, it's a Bridget player. Fuck. No. All the Japanese Bridget players. Probably not a Troon. Probably. I don't know. I feel like every time you see a Bridget player, you just know. Okay. Ah, fuck. It's a really good player too. Okay, this might be the best player I've ever played. Okay. Okay. Fuck. This man is beating the shit out of me. Oh. How did he get so many hits and then? How did I win that? That was like the greatest combo I've ever seen. Like, how did I win? Yeah, like Guilty Gear is like behind the curve when it comes to how online matchmaking should work. Speaking of Mario Kart, we really should be playing it at some point. Oops. How the hell did I win that? How did I win that? It doesn't make any sense. Ace making master. Like, how did I beat him? Yeah, those combos are insane. Like, I don't. He must like know only. He must be one of those players that knows only like one combo and doesn't really know how to like fight, like play outside of that. That's interesting. Yeah, because I notice he does the same thing a lot. So like, I tend to beat people who like overly fixate on combos. Got him. Take that, man. Okay. I can't believe I'm winning this. Why is he backing out like a bitch? Oh, oops. Got him. A warrior of the sky who defies expectations. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he just practiced one combo in like training mode or whatever over and over again. And doesn't really know how to play outside of that. It's kind of how I feel about him. Oh, shit. Does Bridget have female fans? Because it feels like most people are like just men who like the fact he's a femboy. He goes. Oop. Ah, fuck. I'm not good at consistently breaking the barrier. Never showing your back to the opponent. Well, you can't do that in this game, though. It's a fighting game. You're always facing your opponent. You've attained a new what? Was it a title? Was it like Trap Destroyer? Here we go. Who's this? Another Bridget player? Oh man, another one. It's not the same guy, is it? You always worry about that when you get the same player again. Yeah, it's the same stage and everything. What the fuck? Got him. I love May's costume. It's sick. It's so cool looking. One of my problems with May early on when I first started playing her was that she was too cutesy looking, but I don't know. The look's really growing on me. In general, I kind of feel that way about most of the cast. Here we go. Most of the cast. I don't think I've ever lost against a Bridget player. Like, they all seem to be terrible. Oh no. I guess that's the stereotype now. Like, I can't imagine, like, ever actually seriously playing Bridget. Oops. Like, I never really thought about that. Like, there are stereotypes associated with, like, people who play certain characters. I don't know if Guilty Gear is popular enough for that, but that's kind of how I feel already. And I crushed him. Right in the cock. Pow, pow. Castrated. Here we go. Uh, does he fight with yo-yos? It's like, I hate that. It's like one of those things I can't stand. Right in the face. Pow. She swings that anchor around like it's nothing. It has to be fairly heavy, right? Pacemaking master. Yeah, I wonder if I'll rank up after this. Like, I want to fight people better than me, but it's just like, I don't know. Lately, it just feels like I've just been playing a bunch of flips. Like, I can't. Buncha. Wow, in the face. Pow. Oi. Yeah, I don't think I'm becoming a good player. I think I'm just like I think I'm just playing plebs. I hate that when you're like trying to like take something seriously and everyone you're playing just sucks. It does. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing it consistently since I bought it. Rating update? Yep, 3.5. So we finally got out of floor two. Wow. Okay. It's a sign you're getting stronger. Well, like every single time this happens, I just end up getting demoted back to two. Because I end up playing someone who isn't complete shit. She has a tennis racket. Uh, like, who's that? Is that Milia? No, it's Blaine. Okay. Blyken? Blaine? What is her name? Yeah, so we officially have 2 more months to go until the Nintendo Switch event. And I was actually thinking about this like earlier today. February is actually the shortest month of the year, so it's 2 months, but it's actually a pretty short 2 months if you think about it. So yeah, it seems like it's gonna be here before we know it. Oh, unbelievable! Another crash. Yeah, the disconnects in this game are awful, straight up awful. And I'm worried about like disconnecting because I'm worried I'll get blamed for it. I don't know. As punishment, we're gonna kick you back down to 2 floors. Hyped? Yeah, I'm hyped too. It's been forever since we got any new announcements. And like it feels like all the anti-Nintendo narratives that have been introduced in the past couple of years, they're all just gonna go up in smoke. They really are. Like they've failed to damage control like Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom, and like it's gonna be really interesting. And I think what's also gonna be pretty brutal is when brutal, like DBDR, like, oh man, it's so brutal, like, oh, felt it, oh, like, what's gonna happen is that like more and more people are gonna start realizing that something is up with like people reviewing certain Nintendo games, like the hatred for like Donkey Kong Country Returns, that's gonna implode. The hatred towards Mario and Luigi, that's gonna implode. Are you serious? They all just moved on to. Why are they all in room 4? Well, anyway, like, why do we have separate rooms? I don't understand that. Like, you should have a separate room when it's full.
Are you ready?
May versus who is this? Leo Whitefang? Like, I feel like the next time
Mankind knew that they
when
could
we get a new Mario and Luigi game, it's gonna be really hard for like Logan Plant and like beat 'em ups to make another damage control video. Does she always hop in like that, like an idiot?
duel one. Let's rock.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, so this is why I can't compete in 4-5 yet. I don't know, maybe I can. I keep getting overwhelmed sometimes, but other times I don't. Yeah, it seems like he choked. That kept up the pressure. Yep, got him. Yeah, I'm better than I think I am, right? Like, I think I'm just up against people who, like, have a better understanding of how the combat system works. Combo system works, but... Yeah, I think it's the first Leo Whitefang I've ever played. Got him. I actually won that, wow. I must be getting better at the game if I can do that. Your fighting spirit stood out, yeah.
Mankind knew. Duel one. Let's rock.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same as with that Bridget player. Like, a lot of technical combos, but, like, no ability to adapt to the situation. I feel like this is my preferred way of playing fighting games, is just not being overly reliant on combos. You know, it's like Bruce Lee, where he's talking about, like, I no longer believe in fighting styles. Be like water, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how I play these games. Okay. I mean, it works, so. Got me. Shit. He actually got me. Wow. Oh, she flaps her arms like a bird. That's amazing when she falls. Never noticed that before. Okay.
Let's rock.
Okay, I'm not playing well. Got him. Man, got him. Okay. Everyone together. We won. Okay.
Duel one. Let's rock. Counter.
Damn, he got me.
Slashes.
Whew.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hey, what's his ranking, bro? Yeah, I should have kept up the pressure instead of. I keep using the dolphin when it's not appropriate because I keep trying to like work it into my combo strings more, and it just doesn't come naturally to me at all. Like it's too slow because of how the command works. You fell for it? Wow. I thought I was like, wow. That was a whim. Wow. Yeah, I
Duel
lucked
3.
out there.
Let's rock. Counter.
Damn it. Got him. Just barely. Wow. Barely won that one. Jellyfish victory. Okay. One step closer to becoming a combo master. Okay. That didn't rank me up. Wow. It seemed like he was a really good player. Uh oh no, wait, no. Shit.
Are you ready?
Giovanna. Yeah, it seems like my bounty's higher than theirs. So maybe I'm like still a little bit too low. I don't know. I need to raise my floor level though, so
Mankind. Duel 1.
holy shit, I
Let's
love
rock.
Giovanna. I love like
Counter.
the whole look.
Slash. Duel 2.
Okay, okay.
Let's rock.
Bonk.
Slash.
Jellyfishu? Alright, dead or alive.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slash.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
God damn. Buncha? Got her.
Slap.
Like a boss. And she really put up a good fight there, but uh oh wow. We rated yes. We're at 4-4. Okay, sweet.
Duel 1.
We're a 4-4 player now. Okay.
Counter.
Yeah, it's the highest we've got. Well, gotten naturally. We were given 6 to start with, but we got wrecked so badly. We got demoted like almost immediately. But yeah, we're working our way back up. Oh, here we go. Ah, damn.
Slap.
The kicks are crazy. Aw.
Kyoan. Wins.
All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Okay.
Slap.
Got her.
May.
Yeah.
Win. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Yeah, I think she choked. She was like owning me. If she had just like, I think some players just choke under pressure because sometimes they just.
May. Wins.
I think she could have beaten me if she didn't like choke. Because she was like wrecking me when she got those combos in. But because I didn't fold, yep, here we go. Who's this?
Are you ready?
About 60,000, yeah. Yeah, my ranking keeps going up and up and up. Nagaryuki? Is this the Yasuke guy?
Mankind. Duel 1.
Yep.
Let's rock.
The story mode, May couldn't take this guy by herself, so. Oh, I got him. Shit.
Positive bonus.
Meanwhile, in online, he's a little bitch. Who can't take a little girl with an anchor.
Correct.
Bonk. Perfect shot.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
And I hate that. So like, actual players can use that too. I wondered if that was like a boss exclusive move. Holy fucking shit! Yeah, I did not need to lose that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
How did he get me from that angle? Ah. Okay, when he does that, that leaves him wide open.
Slap.
What is with that ground slash that gets me in the mid in the air? The entire purpose of the jump is so he can't do that. Uh,
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
okay, I got him.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait, why? So his HP drains when he does that weird like anime thing? Okay, so it's a double-edged sword thing. I was wondering, like, it feels OP, but
Duel 1. Let's rock.
his range is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I really struggle with opponents where the enemy has a longer range than me because got him just barely.
Slap.
That was close, but
Duel 3. Let's rock.
should have got him there. Shit. What's with that weird pause before the next strike? That pisses me off. Hey, how'd he get me there? Bullshit. That was cheap. Holy fucking shit. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not is Disney not out yet? Anyway, A lot of our system works here lately. We played this and another code and like fucking Guilty Gear. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so the first thing I gotta do is get to the point where I can beat these guys. Huh? Oh wow. Okay. What? These guys are too strong. Like, uh, so brown is too hard. So you want to like just keep fighting the guys in blue over and over again, so you get the money you need to like. These guys in blue I can take, so I guess like we're just have to keep running down the street until I level up enough to take on like actual people. Oh, we're at level 9 now. Uh, yeah, 4 seems to be enough because like you could just grind them down. Come get some, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, Hasabe. Yeah, it's crazy how like when you play these games enough, you start recognizing character names. Okay. So I can beat the yellow guys too, huh? 13 HP? Excellent. Yeah, 15. Uh, uh, da-da. All right, here we go. Doo-doo. All right, here we go. Well, I can get. Hmm. New moves or equipment? Yeah, I think these pink guys are too weak. I leveled up. Okay. Maybe we'll try those guys. Okay. Divine belts. Hell yeah. We get these guys to just respawn. And the game takes way too much time to grind. And I think once you are leveled up, I'm not sure just how much these guys are going to be a threat to you. Okay, these guys are too strong. Numioka. Okay, so green is too high. Okay, so green is too strong. Yeah, there are so many fucking uniforms. Like, I can't keep track of them. This game is rough. Like, it has so much, like, going for it, but, like, at the end of the day, like, it's so convoluted that you can't, like, really wrap your head around it. It's just insane. Kiki's deliveries. Okay. Yeah, let's fight these guys again. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, doing okay. So these guys are easier than the guys in bright green. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at the level up a little bit more. Uh, okay.
Operation
Mount
005,
Ogurto.
Mount Ogurto, Lost City of Lorule.
Team, we've managed to defend 3 super reactors, and the good professor has employed his subspace stealth circuits to stash the statues where Gethjerk will not find them. Unfortunately, the enemy is rapidly closing in on the remaining 2.
Aren't those supposed to be top secret locations? What gives?
Exactement! It is a secret, no? When intelligence leaks, it is usually me.
The next operation will take you into the depths of the jungle surrounding Mount Ogurto, an active volcano. There, you're to infiltrate the ancient ruins of the lost city of Lorule.
That's the last place I'd
Lorule.
expect a super reactor.
And the kid? Somebody please tell me he's locked up.
We are too. His hate for the Gethjerk is blind, uncontrollable. I shudder to think what he will grow into. You and him both.
Gethjerk beat us to the punch, huh? Color me surprised.
We've arrived at the Ogurto jungle.
Get to work, Wonderful 100. You have to stop the enemy demolition team and defend the super reactor at all costs.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger!
Team, unite up!
Oh wow, I can't believe I remember this was here. Wow, that's the first one I found too. Yeah, I hate how this entire area is a Zelda homage, and now this is no longer a Nintendo exclusive. Uh, Nintendo never should have let this go. It completely killed this game's reputation and its longevity, and the enthusiasm fans had for it. It was a terrible idea, and I've always been saying that too. Here we go. Wonder Beetle, not the car, not the band. Oof, Manaus. John Walter Wallace. I so he's from. I always hated this. How like it has the Japanese map. Like I just that drives me nuts. Like when they flip the. Ugh. All right, there we go. All right. Lots of explorers. Native? Oh, amazing. I never understood Platinum's obsession with these fucking things. Like, there's something like this in Bayo 2 as well, and it just seems. Uh, we got one. Wonder Measure, Measuring Claws, Kaliningrad, Land Surveyor. Got him. Ding. Well, my options are opening up at least. Super Sentai. I am Super Sentai. Yeah, we're gonna get black. Okay.
Hold still for like a freaking second! Too quick! Cannot be struck down!
We didn't even try to fight them.
Hear that?
I would know that sound anywhere. Is it?
Did they change the design of it?
Here! I knew it was you!
If it isn't the 8-bit enchanter, special combat agent, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, New Delhi Field Office, Wonder Black!
Dude, you have everyone's title memorized?
And
Some things never change.
Black! Will you put that thing away and help us out already?
It's a DS. It is a straight up a 3DS. Wow. I remember people bitching about this and calling it racist. Fuck you. Does anyone else remember that? He's New Delhi. So he does the fucking thing that, like, it's the same thing that, like, Okame does with the circle and the line. So, like, he's Wonder Black, but his symbol is purple for some reason. I don't... Why isn't he purple? I don't... Is it just me, or does it take way too long for the Unite Camp to work? Yeah, so, like, Black is, like, he exists, but he doesn't talk, he doesn't really do anything, and, like, he has no real personality other than be a gamer. He has to be, like, the least interesting out of all of them, unfortunately. Uh, uh, Debunkening? Yeah, for sure. Uh, So you have to wait for it to turn red and then flip it around. How? Yeah, because I keep getting the whip instead. Got him. Ugh. Unbelievable. But Black is just, he doesn't have, like, any introductory cutscene. He just kind of exists. He doesn't have, like, any cutscenes dedicated to him. Like, it's really weird. And why is his designated color purple instead? It doesn't, it just pisses me off. Are we fighting Vorkin again? Oh, that's right, you can climb up the wall, can't you? Oh no! I was close. Just go for it. Okay. Metal.
Wonder.
Jump!
We meet again, warrior of Dearth. You're looking well.
If it isn't, the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Morgan.
I've been waiting to knock some sense into this cat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All warmed up, I hope. Our fated duel is at hand.
Yeah, Vorkin.
No more holding back, Blunder Red. No more
Vorkin
holding
should be
back.
purple. Black should be
Wonder Red.
black.
If you insist on another fight, Prince Vorkin, I think we deserve to hear what it is you're fighting for.
What I'm fighting for? Ah, I suppose we do have a gentleman's agreement of sorts. Let's see. Where did I leave off?
On a fateful day, she was a new student just transferred to the class next door.
She? What do you mean, she?
Yeah, they never explained this. Like, they never go into the lore as to who this girl is. Like, you're led to believe it's supposed to be Amorta, but it's not. Like, Amorta is his sister. He doesn't give a shit about her at all.
Yes. Of beauty. And her name was... Her name was... What was her name? Ah, yes. I remember.
He doesn't even remember her name.
Master, I must plead for brevity.
But I only just got started. Oh well. At least fate has provided a grand stage for our final encounter. Ready yourself, Blunder Red.
Diplomacy has failed. Wonderful 100. Team, unite up!
Roger.
Holy fucking shit. He's the enemy, you dit.
It's a terrible thing.
Shit.
Nothing but a pawn.
You are nothing but a pawn. Jesus Christ, our Savior. Shit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Worgen's color seems to be purple. Fucking Shugi's off doing his own thing.
Ooh, if you're getting a drink, I take mine neat with a twist of lemon.
What? Yeah, it keeps pausing on its own. I don't understand it. Okay. We got him. Finally.
Right there. It is
Dude, seriously, what is with these zombie freaks?
No.
Team, stand your ground!
Roger.
What are you doing, warriors of Earth?
What?
Is this truly your best? Is this all you are capable of?
I don't recall giving you permission to speak, Chugi. Now, the time has come to bring this absurdity to an end! Who dares? No, not the power amp system.
Night Glider!
Roger.
Oh, there's a lore booklet up there. Wow. Number 13. Yeah, what is that one? It's kind of a weird place to put it. An 11-year-old super genius with an IQ over 300. Wow, it'd be cool if he ever actually used it for anything. The Nabunkening. Okay. Okay. Dakar Operator's Manual. Space Carrot. Wait a minute. Like in Pikmin 4... 2? Okay. The one Bluey ate? No, Pikmin carrots. No. It was a space bunny that ate them, yeah. Okay. Or that's what he said. Okay. Harauchi.
So, mystery babe, want to explain why you've been following us halfway around the world?
No thanks for saving your lives.
If it isn't Immorta, Galactic Federation Police Special Weapons Tactics and Investigation Team Sector S451219, you have our thanks.
Galactic police?
Oh, you two are, how do you say, acquainted? Wonder Rouge, you are a smooth operator.
No.
No, you got it all wrong. That is to say, we,
Aorta.
Look, red is red.
This is amazing.
This is funny, huh?
What? You've been running around with some hussy while we're trying to save the world?
Oh no.
Right then. I see you're as dysfunctional as ever. You're all out for yourselves. It's not teamwork, it's me work. Blue, was it? You're the worst. I've seen you jump into battle without the least regard for your teammates. That's not going to get you anywhere.
Are you talking to me?
This is nothing new. Blue is our lone wolf. He charges first, asks questions, never.
Button it, Bernays.
It's just sloppy. You'll never match Vorkin's teamwork in battle, even if he does have to resort to intimidation to motivate his men.
intimidation?
So the high and mighty space cop likes to talk tough. But isn't your intergalactic planetary whatever supposed to keep space pirates from attacking innocent planets? You do your job, then worry about criticizing ours.
Excuse me?
I didn't ask for your opinion, and I sure didn't ask for your help, so if you're done, get out of my face.
Blue being a bastard. He's such a bastard.
Ah, Blue, Blue, Blue. The master of unwanted opinions drives away yet another lady.
Oh, seriously, you pig-headed, arrogant, selfish, narcissistic, rampaging sweaty oaf.
What are you calling sweaty?
Reto-san, I must report on my findings. I have noticed a change in the pirates' armor when they lose power to their spacecraft.
Wait,
Indeed.
White's the one who figures it out? Wow. White's the one who figures that out? Wanda White. My stomach. Ow. I keep getting these weird chest pains. I see. Got him. Oops. Oh, what? Oh, shit. How did I switch the... Data. Operation clear.
Oh.
Okay. Consolation prize? Alright.
Energy converter. Attack liner.
Ah. turn. It's wow. Can't believe they're still allowed to use that. 1995. The transceiver radio. There we go. There we go. Wow. Yes. Boom. Bum, 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 ba-da. Da da da. Unbelievable. Yeah, you start in the jungle in the NES version, so that's the one I'm more familiar with. Da-da-da. How about Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I wouldn't say it's not good. It's just like it's just really
Man,
dated.
I'm freezing my balls off. Can't get a good foothold.
Like I have played Metal Gear.
This
I've never played
seriously
Metal Gear 2.
sucks.
You can get used to anything, kiddo. Come on, lift them knees.
Like I think Metal Gear is just super dated in general. Everything it does well has been done better by other games at this point. Like I kind of felt the same way about Metal Gear Solid 3, which I do love a lot. It's just like it's just very limited compared to modern games. People don't like admitting it, but like um
Hey, do those
the
clouds
PS2
look
era was
ominous to
not
you?
as good as people make it out to be.
I suppose it's time to engage? What?
Illusory cloud!
Oh, there goes the enemy.
Mighty strike! Stop that! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beast.
It's me you want. Very fast. How did this happen?
Glimmer! Break!
There goes the enemy. It's me you want. Stop that. There goes the enemy. This is it for me.
I won't let it go!
Don't be trying to call.
I lost the enemy!
Wow. I appreciate that.
Matthew? Sorry to keep putting you out.
It's like loaded with calories. Holy shit.
You'll be fine, Nicole.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, they had it coming to us. Mighty strike! That's the fun. Mighty strike!
Illusory love!
Good shot.
Nice move, Matthew.
What? I could have done that one-handed. Well, at least we can get them back, huh? Break this, Milton! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for fun. Mighty
Why'd they
strike!
come after me for some sort of distance?
Revolt uppercut! Stop that!
How did I aggro them from there?
Whirlwind! Lightning! Grant my companions help. Thanks for the support!
Daddy, there goes the enemies.
Kneel!
You know, it feels like the PS2 fanboys have become like the modern NES boomers. Because they do a lot of the same things, like, oh man, the PS2 is so great.
That's a big help.
And they get upset with you when you, like, explain to them that no, it wasn't.
I'm ready.
Stop that! I'll be your opponent. I'll feel it full of it.
Whirlwind! I'm ready. Kneel!
Who within operation parameters? Turn off the enemy's attention.
No! Nicole!
Stop that!
Good, but, yeah, I won't be getting cookies again from their organic section.
Moment for us.
So fucking good, but they're so good.
Be precise, Nicole.
Gigantic!
We can take on
Once a month is probably fine. And maybe I'll just get like a single cookie next time. Yeah, but I definitely wanted to try like more of their menu. I think they change it every week or something. They keep it fresh, which is interesting, but like I'm not gonna be eating there every week or like getting their shit every week. It sucks. They're so great. Like I love what they do and the service and stuff like that, but like yeah, when it comes to like my diet and like losing weight, yeah, we're gonna have to not eat that again, at least for a while.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Going up. You're telling me I built that for no reason?
Cool. Gotta make use of what we got.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just people who grew up in that era who just don't know how good things were in the Super Nintendo era. Or, like, who don't understand that games have stayed good today, you know? Like, I would say the Switch has already surpassed the PS2 in every way, shape, and form. But, like, you're not going to see the masses acknowledge that because, like, oh, but what about my Call of Duty, my GTA? Like, to them, that's, like, the most important thing. Oh, fuck, we left behind Glimmer, Nicole, and Rex. Oh, no, Shulk. No, Shulk's with us. Okay. No, I think they spawned in. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we're 10 hours into the DLC now. I don't know how long it's going to be to do everything in it, but...
Flexible spinning.
Where are you?
Look, eyes on me. Well, I'm talking about.
Smarter than a main, yeah?
This was basically what I predicted.
Smash them up! All right, let's do this. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Great!
Really? It's me you want? Nice. Thanks for fun. Stop it! I'll get your opponent. Thanks for that. Rubble, uppercut! Steady as go!
I gotta see, is there anything that came out of this? This looks like shit. Anthony McKay, that's his name. Here, let's finish watching this real quick.
It's like, it's about a man who keeps his word, who has honor and dignity.
No, it's about Captain America. A man who keeps his word. Isn't that every good guy? You know what I mean? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
What makes Captain America special is that he's a representation of America. He's the personification of America.
Yeah.
That's what makes him different than all the other superheroes. And it's a question of how you want to play on that, you know? But you can't just deny that he was representative of America. This is crazy.
And integrity. Someone who is trustworthy and dependable.
So what is he saying? That America is not those things?
Yeah, wait, let's go back.
American?
Who has honor, dignity, and integrity. Someone who is trustworthy and dependable. You know, it's kind of. This is.
I think change his name.
I'm strong enough.
If you're gonna go that full, just change his name. Make it
strong.
Captain Guy.
I'm strong
Captain
enough.
Trustworthy. You
I'm
fucking
strong
bitch.
enough.
Oh, you won't. Why? Because it's Captain America, and that's the IP. That's what people are. Look, we already don't like that you aren't fucking Buddy Roger or whatever your name is. You know, like you aren't the white guy. Let's be fair. We're
all
already
just wanted
upset
a
that he's
white guy
black.
to
Let's
be
be
like,
fair.
let's be real. Like
Not
Captain
being racist
America,
here, just being like
well, no,
Captain
it's
America
not-
should be
America
white.
should be white because America is a country founded by white people.
There we go. I
And
don't
if
mean
you're
to sound.
talking about like the all-American American ideal, that person is white. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
just stop
Listen.
dancing around it. Let's say the
Buddy.
quiet part out
Yeah,
loud.
let's say, no, Ash,
Let's
when
just
you
say
watch
the
Daredevil,
quiet part out loud.
remember the movie with Ben Affleck? You see Kingpin and you go,
Okay. 70% have been laid off at BioWare? Really? So this is the end of the company. Wow. After all of that, you know, hyping up Mass Effect, you know, yeah. I mean, this isn't the first. This isn't just because of Dragon Age. Let's be real here. Like, it's all the other failures they've had over the past couple of years, you know. Anthem, Andromeda, you know, Mass Effect 3 even. This has been it's been a long time coming. Everybody tap back. Okay. But, like, man, it's just crazy.
We've been fine.
But it's no big loss, though. Like, really, like, what BioWare game have you played lately that's, like, good? Like, I would argue that, like, they haven't produced anything good since, like, the Xbox 360 days. Like, maybe Jade Empire, you know, not the original Mass Effect. Like, maybe in the 2000s they were, like, putting out something playable, but, like, after that, like, no way. No way. Oh, by the way, like, fuck BioWare. They were, like, one of those guys who were, they were openly shitting on JRPGs in, like, their heyday. So, yeah, I'm very glad to see them go under. Keep in mind I'm saying this while playing a Monolith Soft RPG. An RPG developer that's been putting out far better RPGs for far longer than BioWare ever has. What's the point of the towers? Whatever. But yeah, no, never cared for BioWare. I'm definitely glad to see them gone. It's like one less enemy for Nintendo to beat, you know? Like, I guess their replacements are like FromSlop right now, and I mean CD Projekt. No. The replacement was technically CD Projekt Red, and the industry is still trying to protect them and like trying to pretend that that like The Witcher is some like major gaming IP when it's not. But yeah, it's gonna collapse eventually. Yeah, that's already done and dusted as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, so I guess they've moved on to man, what is the what's the modern like Western RPG studio that the industry pretends is top tier? Oh yeah, Larian.
Over there,
Yeah.
You're calling that landmass the Orion Mountains these days?
Yes, that's right, I think.
Right. Mountains.
Hmm? You want to say something?
No, just reminiscing a bit.
Oh wow.
One time I got swallowed up by them. That was one hell of a ride.
Huh?
Damn, Rex. You're good. You almost had me there for a sec.
Oh, a joke. I get it.
Hey,
Swallowed
are you
up by
feeling
them?
okay? Your head specifically?
Hey, lay off me. I guess it does kind of sound like a fever dream.
Like I think it's a mistake to write off BioWare's failings as being due to like their woke thing, their woke culture. It has nothing to do with that. Like they've been on the decline since even before the original Mass Effect came out. They were never a good studio. They never put out anything good. And they've reaped the rewards for that. They're done. Yeah, I imagine that the people who are like rabid about Mass Effect these days don't even really remember the IP. Like, I was surprised when like I watched that really shitty like Peanut Butter Gamer video, like what top 10 games ever made, and like he tried putting Mass Effect on there, and I just kind of laughed my ass off. Like, I don't know, like Mass Effect isn't. It's not gonna be remembered, you know. Bethesda's already fallen off. Like, Bethesda's had too many blunders. Like, I think what's gonna happen is that they're gonna, like, keep chugging along until they put out the Elder Scrolls 6. And it's, like, clearly a step down from Skyrim. And then people will, like, openly start shitting on them. I don't know. I think they're already done, personally. And again, this is kind of the problem, is that, like, the games take so long to come out. Like, a lot of people don't realize anything's wrong until, like, we actually get the game, you know? Swallowed up by them? Like, was he referring to the Titan as it? Like, as them? That's... I don't know, like, it feels like they try and shove they-thems in here, but they just don't. Radna Arachna.
Exactly what I predicted.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
4 more Zeldas. Yeah, like, it's already been, like, yeah, Skyward Sword came out the same year as Skyrim. And then we got Link Between Worlds, and then Triforce Heroes, and then Breath of the Wild, and then Link's Awakening Remake, and then Tears of the Kingdom, and then, like, and now, like, Echoes of Wisdom, yeah. We're already, like, Zelda's, like, definitely way bigger than the Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls is really interesting, because it had one, like, big, major, like, phenomenon with Skyrim, but, like, it's just not gonna compete with Zelda, like, long term.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
This is the remnant of an annihilation event. And a large one at that.
Look the same, yeah, they do. They absolutely do. And that's gonna be, like, the thing that really kills them long term, because the only reason Skyrim was popular was like, oh man, it's an open world game, it's like Lord of the Rings. But, like, if you actually, there's no creativity to it, you know? It's just generic fantasy. As opposed to Zelda or Xenoblade, which is, like, they've developed, like, their own unique tones and styles. And, like, people can complain about those tones and styles all they want, but, like, the reality is they clearly have an audience. And eventually I think people are going to get sick of, like, the boring, generic, uninspired, like, D&D inspired, like, and Tolkien-inspired Western fantasy settings. Because it fundamentally is just the same thing over and over again. Is that a dragon? Dragon Guard Ulcer. We're really going to fight a Dragon God? Yeah, this was a great idea. But yeah, like, the issue that, like, the third parties are having right now is that, like, they've traditionally relied on this idea that, like, their games are more realistic and more adult than what Nintendo puts out. And it's actually becoming a major factor against them because, like, you know, they use realism to justify, like, the ugly women in games. They use realism to, like, limit creativity. You know, they use realism to, like, not, like, come up with any new interesting features. Like, well, real life isn't like this. So, yeah, they don't know how to innovate, essentially. They don't know how to be creative. Because, like, the core appeal of their games is, like, the simulation thing.
They had it coming to them.
I'll be your opponent. Nice.
Yeah, it does. Like, I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and, like, I was kind of shocked at how, like, this game was, like, cutting edge when it first came out, but, like, these days it just feels, like, kind of cringy to a certain extent. Like, back in the day, you would watch this stuff and just be enraptured by it, but now it's, like, really showing its age. Yeah, I always get sleepy around too. Every single time. So, like, what are people even looking forward to? Like, we keep having this discussion on the streams, but, like, what exactly are the non-Nintendo people looking forward to? Because, like, they always say the same things. They're like, oh, I'm going to play, like, the AAA games on my high-end gaming PC. And I'm just like, what games? Like, you know, like, what are you playing? And, like, if you press them on it, they're, like, spending money on, like, Nikkei or shit like that.
Pretty rare, right?
All right, let's do this. I guess it's your call.
Like, when it comes to actual traditional video games, like, Nintendo is dominant. Like, the issue right now is that, like, the masses just aren't interested in video games. They want the gacha shit. They want, like, the shitty annual sports games. They want Grand Theft Auto. They want Call of Duty. Like, that's all they're interested in. And it's really blowing up in their faces because, like, they've cultivated an audience that simply isn't interested in video games.
You won't get away with this.
MGS is really goofy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've been describing, like, GTA 6 as, like, the last stand of, like, AAA gaming for, like, years. Because, like, it's going to be the last, like, major AAA game where people can pretend as if, like, Nintendo is missing out on something major. Like, after this, I think it's going to become more mainstream, like, understood that, like, yes, Zelda is better, Mario is better. Like, there's going to be, like, more respect given to, like, more traditional video games. Like, GTA isn't going to be, like, the big major cultural thing anymore. And a big reason for that is because they don't understand their audience.
I can still run.
Endless gems on the Switch. The PC is paramount for weird experimental crap. Like, people keep gushing about indie games, but, like, recently, it feels like more and more people are starting to shit on them. You know, for, like, the way they look and the way they play and how they're, like, 3 hours long. You know, indie games are not the savior because, like, not every indie game is the same level of quality. You know, not every indie game is going to be Hollow Knight. Like, and even Hollow Knight wasn't as good as, like, most Nintendo games. It's like,
Like, grab my companion's power.
Full of bees. Let's give him a taste. Big smart on. I'm not done yet.
Hey, Great Scarlet! This is it for me.
date everything. Man, I'm still upset by this. Like, has anyone, like, someone brought this up to me? Like, has anyone else noticed that, like, these weird dating sims, like, never seem to have, like, actually attractive women in them? It's always, like, some ironic, like, thing, like, oh yeah, date everything. You know, date your dad, date YouTubers, but, like, oh no, don't you dare, like, talk to pretty girls. Yeah, giving attention to shit like that was, I don't know, man. Like, I think that's, like, in and of itself, a sign that, like, Nintendo of America is compromised. The fact that they're, like, shoving shit like that in Nintendo Directs. When, like, it shouldn't be talked about at all. I don't know, I guess they were a big reason why, like, Celeste blew up the way it did. And that completely collapsed, so... Anna. The meme game Class of 09. I must be getting old because I have no idea what the meme games even are anymore. Like, I don't know. After Fall Guys was like hyped up and then like completely fell off the face of the earth, like I feel like the meme game thing has kind of reached its natural course. Like, they can't stay relevant long enough to like actually do anything, and because the audience, like, again, it's like the oh, hang on, what? Huh? Like, Celeste and Undertale were like two of the most highly like hyped up meme games I've ever seen in my life, and like both of them have imploded at this point. Like, you'll still see people like hype up Undertale, but like nobody cares about like Deltarune or what Toby Fox is doing next, you know? Like, I think that just goes to show you that like the audience just isn't there.
Rare, right?
Knees felt that.
We need another Black Crystal? Holy fucking shit.
No way. They want to come after us?
Your opponent. You want for that.
But yeah, like, I'm seeing a lot of like news articles lately, like saying that like nobody won the console war, which is like a complete cope to deny reality that like Nintendo won, and there's just no recovery for PlayStation or Xbox. And mobile and PC aren't competitive. Like, everything that like the industry tried to throw against Nintendo failed. You know, like mobile couldn't do it, like VR couldn't do it, PlayStation couldn't do it. So like, what are they gonna do next? Like, they're gonna try and do like smart TV shit, but people are just gonna gravitate towards the Nintendo console. It's just... It's crazy, like, how bad, like, Deltarune actually is. If you actually, like, play it.
Talked up the training, I guess.
Like, I was shocked when, like, I played Undertale and realized it was, like, the most boring bullshit thing in the world. Like, I feel like if you were, like, indoctrinated in the system in, like, 10 years ago, like, that was your thing, but I wasn't, so I was kind of the opposite of it, actually.
big hill.
I'm quite comfortable on hero duties. Looks like we can close that gap easier.
I could have done that one-handed.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Understood. We'll leave it all on the field of battle. Illusory world! We was items for possession. Is this you got?
Mighty strength!
Move closer.
That's what you get for Mr. Harman.
Okay. Dirty Diana. I love this game. Okay. Yeah, it's level up Glimmer.
I'm really shaping up here. I'll make good use of this.
I'll make
really
good
shaping up here. I'm really shaping up here. I'm really shaping up here.
It's a new world, and its bounds are yet undiscovered.
Yeah, until I can get that black crystal. Is that all I need? Yeah, we need more ether cylinders. Those are pretty easy to find. We can find those just by wandering around, I think. Come on, she wasn't even paying attention.
Get the old cylinders out.
Yeah.
This is pretty rare, right?
We. Oh wow, there was one right down there.
I put us in danger, Hammond. That's on me.
The hell is this? Super Mario? Wahoo! Let's re-unlock it.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh? First,
Dead
go
water.
into the gear.
Stop water, Rick. Me want infinite support.
You mighty strength.
That'd be cool if we could get this done tonight.
Nice. That's the one. Mighty strength.
I want to play Kiki Deliveries. Okay. Rausa Aspar.
I hear you.
You bloody right.
There goes the enemy.
I mean, I beat the game at like what, level 60 in the base game?
What we got?
I'm ready for anything. Time to team up.
The way to victory is clear. Trouble, heavy yes.
Okay.
Eyes on me. Good. We can keep this going. No. Fuck. My face.
Is there any world?
That's cool. Let's give them a taste. Thanks for that.
No injuries to speak of.
Topped up the training, I guess.
He felt that.
Got around like score.
He felt that.
There it is.
Time to engage.
There we go. There's our black shard. That's all we needed.
Thanks for the ball. Ow, my face. One. Thanks for the ball.
What, really? Wait, how am I losing? I lost that? Really?
We'll just have to challenge them again.
Alright.
No way. We're crossing this?
Let's upgrade our weapons and such.
Made it.
Okay. She looks out of views.
Well, here we are. What's on the agenda?
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
That's 47.
All right, let's hit the road.
Why were there two rest spots right next to each other? Ah, whatever. Ether lift. Holy fucking
We
shit.
could build something here.
Damn it. Yeah. Relic ether lift. What was that?
Okay, we've arrived.
Okay. So all we have to do is get back down there again and see if we can beat it now that we bonus leveled up. There we go. Ether Mast. Wait, what?
Gotta make use of what we got.
What does this do? You know, I wonder if in the next game they're going to do more with this building shit mechanic. That's going to be really interesting because, like, one of the weird things about X and one of the things that makes it like a top tier JRPG is just how much the shit you do in the game like actually amounts to like real changes in the world. Like the fact that you can like build a fucking water purification plant is just insane to me. But yeah, we're gonna see that firsthand when we play the game next month. Yeah, it is next month, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming out just before the Switch 2 gets revealed. Interestingly.
Great God!
Yeah, X is gonna be a crazy time set. I bet like I'll just spend like 600 hours like doing everything in X or something. And then like I won't buy any new games until the Switch 2 comes out. I don't know. Like, is it possible the Switch 2 will like launch way sooner than we're expecting? Because like I was kind of thinking about that. Is that like I don't know if it's like if they're gonna do it like a dual kind of like coexisting with Nintendo Switch 1 strategy, like they don't have to wait until the holiday season. Holy fucking shit. Leave me alone.
All right, let's do this.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the festivals.
Trouble spinning everywhere.
Illusory blow!
Thanks for that. Trouble spinning it!
Where, Arya? There's one for the team.
Nice report.
Illusory blow!
Yeah, it's possible that like
Don't come back here.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Not on medal.
We'd best hold on to it.
a gem unlock kick. Yeah, we got that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's screw this up. Hang on. Shit.
Stop there! I think you're opponent. Thanks for that. Mighty strike of God! Roll!
Yeah, I need to find that black fog before I do anything else.
Thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
My knees felt that.
Where the hell am I going? Where is it?
Going up!
No Rex, you idiot.
My knees felt that.
Time sure does fly.
Yeah, it takes a while. I don't know, it makes it worth it though. I actually really like that because it really feels like there's this very real sense of progression. Gem unlock kick. Shit.
My knees felt that.
Hang on. Fog. It's somewhere around here.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Wait, will I get like dark crystals for fighting normal enemies, or do I have to take out the flags, the fog? Tags, the fogs.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Illusory blow!
Mighty strength!
Left way!
Victory came easily.
Whenever I see one of these gates, I really want to take a nosy.
Relatable.
A nosy? What the hell does that mean?
No way. They want to come after us?
Right to me.
Dark Ferris.
Where are you?
Don't come back here.
Victory came easily.
Got a rare one. Go.
How many quests are there? Okay.
Here we are.
What? Can I not get up here? Oh, there we go. It'll be nice playing Xenoblade Chronicles X again, you know, with actual crazy movement mechanics instead of this bullshit just like walking around like a normal person. Like even on foot in X, like I never understood this about X going from 2. Is like why X has like all these like huge innovations with like how you can move and just the scope of the world, and like 2 felt like a step back in a lot of ways. I mean, it was more story driven, but I don't. It's interesting. Like 2 is technically a huge step back from X in a lot of ways, and yet like nobody really cared because like they clearly saw what they were trying to do with it.
Yeah.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Damn. They got the drop on. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Good shot. Double fitting it. Mighty strike. Not done yet. Nice. Thanks for both. You won. Nice. Thanks for both. Thanks for that. Don't put yourself.
The narratives against X when it came out were crazy. Yeah, I wasn't super into X, so I can't really. Yeah, that is weird. I remember like people shitting on like Tokyo Mirage sections and shit like that. I was really involved with that, but I wasn't like, yeah, I wasn't a Xenoblade fan then, so I wasn't really defending it. Like I remember like defending like the whole censorship thing. That was something I was invested in, but yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's definitely something I wasn't like. I don't have a lot of experience with. I believe it, but like, I remember when they showed off like the gameplay on NeoGAF for the first time, and people started spurking about it. Like, no, this is what the game looks like. Like, yeah. Like, what'd you think? Like, did you not play the original? It was like a huge deal. You know, you don't hear things about that anymore. Like, people on NeoGAF freaking out over like Nintendo games. Like, remember when like Devil's Third came out, and they like started saying it looked like an N64 game? And then, like, they found, like, a car in real life that looked just like the game. It was just, like, it's just, like, wow. Every Wii U game? Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm glad we're past that now, but I don't know. Like, I feel like we have to really appreciate like the situation we're in now. Like, it sucks that like they try and they keep trying to shit on Brothership and like Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, but like it doesn't really stick. I think there's more of an understanding that like these people aren't fans and like not taken
Still
seriously.
here. I'm glad.
Okay, where the hell am I going? Oh, did I get it already? Is that the one I already got?
My knees felt that.
So I had to wander around looking for this fog rift. And I can't just like spawn where it is because there's no... Like, I agree with you though. Like, X really should have been considered like this huge milestone, like technical achievement in open world game design because they were doing a lot of things that like Skyrim could never do, right? Because like I said, like the world map develops and grows. You have like this really in-depth like class-based system. You have like all these multiple characters you can recruit. Like X was just like phenomenal when it comes to like the mechanics and like the world building and like the exploration. It's like to this day I think it's like really unmatched in that regard at like what it was trying to do. And a lot of people are gonna realize that when the re-release comes out. It's still cutting edge even now. So if this game like comes out and it's like a huge hit, and then they announce the sequel, I think that's going to be a big deal. I think that's I imagine that's the real reason why they didn't want to re-release it. By the way, but like a sequel with like 10 years of advancements and like experience, that's going to be like a huge thing. I think
Here goes.
X had like so much passion put into it. I would argue like significantly more than like 2 or 3. Because like they both kind of feel like derivatives of the original in a lot of ways. X was just this wildly creative, like experimental thing that we just don't get anymore. And nope, like the industry just spat in its face again because it was a Wii U game.
How do we proceed?
Right to me. Stop that! I'll be your opponent for that. Is that all you got?
Quick and painless.
Nothing
Hey,
like the wind in your hair.
I think that was it. Yeah, I think it's what we needed.
My knees felt that. My knees felt that.
Near that pisses me off. These maps are too big for that shit.
Roll with the punches. You're in the group, Hopkins. What's this girl?
Yeah, it took too long to figure out. Why is Glimmer a healer when neither Rex or Mithra are healers? Even like Mithra's idealized like split personality isn't a healer. She can cook, but she doesn't heal. But yeah, I think a lot of people are like really sleeping on like Xenoblade Chronicles X right now. I don't think they understand what like this re-release means, because like so many YouTubers like downplay the original so hard, and it just collapses like this out of nowhere. I don't know. I think a lot of people who like spoke out against it back then are gonna get completely felted. The old narratives. So what were the old narratives? Like, I honestly can't remember. I guess we could look at like old reviews. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wii U review. I misspelled review like an idiot. The Wii U's biggest game, Nintendo Life. IGN.
After many hours of riding around in mech suits and exploring the vast planet Mira, the massive scale of Xenoblade Chronicles X still amazes me. The tumultuous alien world is an artistically breathtaking landscape full of hostile foes to fight, terrain to explore, and a near endless supply of quests to complete. It's a long and sometimes grindy road, but the powerful mechs you eventually unlock bring the great battle system to life and kept me immersed in this action role-playing game and its harsh open world. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a harrowing and unpredictable survival story of humanity getting caught in the crossfire of a galactic war. It kept me interested despite some jarringly inconsistent delivery. Most cutscenes exhibit big-budget, anime-inspired flair with great results, while others are poorly animated conversations like this.
Data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
Alright, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
When I got my boots on the ground in the actual game, the enemy variety of Planet Mira was immediately impressive. Roaming packs of creatures spawn at a variety of different strengths and levels, and they make the alien planet feel crowded with things to fight. It's disappointing that they rarely interact with each other as kin or even prey. The city of New Los Angeles also suffers from this populated but lifeless feeling, and the overall sense of place is weakened further by a bad soundtrack that tries to be upbeat but sounds like noise instead. Combat is what really hooked me in. You only directly control one character in your 4-person party, but I found the energetic mix of real-time basic attacks and cooldown abilities highly engaging because of the way my AI-controlled teammates coordinated with me. Whenever you perform a move to topple an enemy, your computer-driven comrades seize the opportunity and pummel it to dust. At the same time, their attacks trigger opportunities to use complementary abilities to maximize damage and restore health. The system encouraged me to try different moves, making a cool-looking variety of moves more powerful than settling into a repeating pattern of spamming the same attacks over and over. Out in the wilderness, Xenoblade Chronicles X presents seemingly endless reasons to fight and wander the planet. The mere act of exploring rewards you with valuable experience points, lots of collectible loot, and waypoints that double as dispensaries for precious minerals and fast travel markers. But not all quests are created equal. The best ones send you out on hunts for troublesome boss-like enemies called tyrants, where tough fights and powerful loot awaits. The worst ones send you on annoying, directionless fetch quests to hunt down randomly placed collectibles. The opening hours of this roughly 60-hour game can feel overwhelming since there's so much to learn, but eventually Xenoblade's separate parts fold into an elaborate resource system. You can use loot to develop new weapons and gear that give you more tools to keep fighting tougher enemies. Combined with gear that randomly drops from battles, I always felt like I was making good progress. However, Xenoblade's inventory management system can't keep up with all of these items. and I felt bombarded by heaps of loot that I couldn't sort by stat values. There's a big prize to motivate you to deal with it though. About 30 hours in, I built up enough wealth to develop and maintain hulking robot suits called Skells. These powerful and expensive tools can transform into a vehicle form and are fully customizable, with 10 slots for weapons like sabers, missile launchers, and other oversized weapons. When I climbed in, Xenoblade's sense of scale shifted dynamically, and suddenly I was doing battle against the much larger, more intimidating foes of Mira. That long buildup of time to scale flies by, except when you hit the tedious 8-part quest required to unlock the Skell license. It's a dull and annoying prerequisite, especially after a lengthy preamble. Thankfully, it's a one-time ordeal. Skells feel enormously powerful, but they don't turn the rest of the campaign into easy street. It's impressive that Xenoblade is able to so smoothly ramp up its challenges to match your wildly escalating power for such a long campaign. My advancements felt like leaps and bounds forward, but the monsters in my path never just laid down and let me walk all over them. The presentation can feel stiff and awkward at times, but the satisfying loop of combat and exploration makes trekking across the vast world of Mira a
Says it's too grindy, yet IGN has the biggest heart on for Destiny. Wrecked. Bad soundtrack? Yeah, IGN reviews be like, it's amazing, it's a masterpiece, 8 out of 10. I feel like IGN is way too harsh on Nintendo games for no real reason. Handed them 8 out of 9 when PS4 and Xbox One games are releasing half done with bugs and content missing, and getting 9.5 for it. Yeah, even back then, people were pointing this out. Based Patrick Davis. The worst were the Xenoblade 1 purists. Yeah, like, I think those people were still prevalent, like, going into Xenoblade Chronicles 3 release. Yeah, those people were obnoxious, yeah. The soundtrack is bad. This should have been at least a 9 out of 10. Witcher 3 didn't have any animals or people really interact with each other, but the reviewers didn't take points away from the game because of that.
I'll freely admit that I wasn't expecting much of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Firstly, it stuck an X either side of its name, like a Counter-Strike player with divorced parents, and then I assumed it was a JRPG, with all that brings with it, over-reliance on visual spectacle, horrible gameplay, and incredibly contrived plot. Reading a summary of the previous game, presumably Xenoblade Chronicles W, certainly didn't help. Everybody lives on two giants, and there's a sword that predicts the future, and it was Earth all along. What? But I have to admit, there was something refreshing about Xenoblade Chronicles X. For one thing, it freely admits that the spunky teenage girl character is 13, which does make it a little bit creepy that you can dress her up in swimsuits, but I respect the game for not chickening out and claiming she's 18 in the English translation. It also has a refreshingly straightforward plot. Aliens have blown up the Earth because aliens are bastards. The only
Yeah, I can't even watch Yahtzee. What a fucking retard. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't.
Go on.
When I turned down the chance to be a god, I lost the power to have visions.
What do you mean turn down?
There is no single established future. You should know that better
But
than
he
anyone.
did become. What? Huh?
If I were to tell you now what form your futures might one day take, it would be but one possibility.
Oh, come
and
on.
a hazy one.
What is she talking about?
The thing that gives shape to the future. It is your will. That's all the future is, Shulk.
You're telling this to someone who knows.
You're quite right. I don't relish getting old.
What is he talking about? Like, the entire first game was having him see the future and changing it.
Age saps my courage.
That's perfectly correct. Leaping blade first into thick of fray is game best left to young and reckless.
You said it, Riku.
Actually, is Master Pond who say.
Your master, eh?
Master.
Master Pond say, when find one such, give this.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that?
Lucky 7.
Everyone is right here.
What?
And also with Shulk there.
Wait, what? So when you...
You're right.
So he's saying that like when he finds a JRPG protagonist, he's gonna give him the sword.
Not alone.
Okay. We're not supposed to reveal the future. What was the point of that conversation, though? I'm so confused. Like, Shulk should know how foresight works better than anyone.
Wow. That's not
I didn't even really think about that when I was playing this. Like, oh wait, Shulk's entire gimmick in the first game is that he can see the future. And yet he doesn't do it here because he lost the ability. Okay. Yeah, I was talking like a lot about how Rex is different, but like Shulk's pretty different too.
All right, let's do this. You're certainly putting your back into it, Rex. Steady as go. Strike to me. I've got you covered. What? Thanks for that. One.
But like, why is it not explaining like what happened to Pyra and Mithra? Like, why is he not bringing them up? It's just. Yeah, if he tries too hard to be funny, yeah. Like, I'm shocked he still has a following. Like, I actually did watch his Brothership review because I was trying to get a feel as to like how people like him were like trying to downplay it, and it's just. Remember, like really early on when people were like trying to tell us that like Brothership had too many tutorials because, you know, Dream Team had too many tutorials, and people assumed they didn't fix the problem. Very evident, I think, as to what the criticism of Brothership was actually like. If Shulk gave up his powers, then does that mean Rex is the strongest? Surely he's not stronger than Noah. Because like that's part of the plot, right? Is that they can't beat N? I don't know. And he doesn't have Pyra and Mithra with him either. So I think Rex is nerfed in this game actually.
Only one way that could have gone.
Holy fucking shit, why is there a boss monster everywhere? Like, fucking dragons and, like, dark dragons? Like, give me a break.
Us. No, they want to come after us?
Break! Break!
Kneel!
Stop that!
I have completed that.
Right, eyes on me. That was clean, Nicole. Just well.
How long is it gonna take to climb Prison Island? It doesn't take that long in like the original, right? Don't you just like teleport up there from?
That's what I thought.
We gotta fight Zanza
They
again.
wanna
Is he
come
gonna be
after
like
us?
there waiting for us?
This
This entire DLC is like big on like the one nostalgia. Like I don't know why. Like why even have Rex there if it's gonna primarily be focused on like aspects from one? Because like Alvis wasn't in two. And why exactly were we fighting Alvis again? Yeah, I still have no idea what's going on. Holy fucking shit, I can't even hit it from where it is. Like, what the heck? Damn it. Yeah, let's just run. I don't care. Da da da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. God immortal, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. Ba da ba da. With the power of the Monado, I've got to set a future path.
Damn.
The entire series of MGS crammed into one game. Yeah, they're really convoluted for sure. Metal Gear is really good at like tricking people into thinking it's a lot more complex than it really is. I have noticed that, like playing them again, there's not a whole lot that happens actually, especially in 2. But I want to play 2 again. Why? 2 is like garbage. I think Metal Gear is a dead IP. I don't think it's there's ever going to be like any kind of resurgence. I don't think it's going to come back. There's nothing they can really do to make it relevant again. It's just, especially now that we're going into another world war. I wonder, like, do you think like the sales of like military shit is going to go down with like the reality of like World War III?
I'm just gonna.
Like, is anyone gonna want to play COD
Don't get too crazy.
if like World War III is happening? Holy fucking shit!
Something. Funny. Can't seem to move my legs.
Gotta get back on that ponyo.
Okay, we've arrived.
I hope there's enough time for prep.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
worked up
almost
a
at
good
50.
sweat.
Gem crafting. What? Oh wow, I can't even use the. Oh, I should go back to Riku and like upgrade my weapons.
Impressive handiwork.
That's a good one.
I should go back to Riku and
That'll
upgrade my
do.
shit.
Clean, at last.
You know, why isn't
It's high
Riku
time we
with us?
moved
Why
on.
isn't it in the menu? Why do I have to go back to the Colony 9 to do it? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, where's Colony 9? Oh, it's here it is. Okay. Mm. Yeah, imagine if like the United States government like announces that they're gonna recruit soldiers by like who
We've
plays
arrived.
Call of Duty.
Where to next?
That would like cause sales to drop overnight. Oh, we actually get a look at Lucky 7. Okay. So he's just carrying that around with him. Why? Dearly important people reside inside. Who is the master pawn? Master pawn to Riku was friend to Melly. Okay. Melia. Yep. So Melly. Todd was conditioning boys to become future soldiers. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 in the VR. They're getting rid of DEI in the military because they need more competency for a future event. Yeah, like that's why they're getting rid of DEI is like trying to get like white people back in the grinder. Don't buy it. They still want you dead. Datapon or Riku? So he's like, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, that he's Ricky's son. That's kind of obvious in hindsight, but it's such a long story. I know that's like Ricky had a bunch of kids. Can you find him in Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Like, is he there? He has like 10 of them. Lucky 7. So Melia is such a cuck. She named the super legendary, awesome, like, super sword after the girl who stole her love interest. Like, unbelievable.
We may be able to ask them this and that.
Fucking.
But not abuse.
What? So I don't have enough Bladestone fragments, but I could.
But not abuse.
Melia is the one true fit. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, what, canonically a virgin at like 88? Doesn't get shulk, doesn't move on. Like, it's fucking, it's insane, like how badly she gets fucked. It's fucking ridiculous, especially in the context of this game. Like that was like Melia being a cuck was a meme when like the first game came out. It's like, and they just keep doubling down on it. Like it's just positively like just off the wall insane. Okay.
What are we giving them?
It's old Arestian. Graffita. His or her riddle. Holy fucking shit! Rex doesn't use they thems! Holy shit! Giga Chad Rex! Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Just do as I say, okay?
Yeah, maybe I should do like explore older areas for a bit because I can't upgrade like ether channel ladder. Yeah, I need more Bladestone fragments. Like, you keep finding them in relics
We've
and stuff like
arrived.
that, right? So
Where to next?
I think maybe I should.
We understand each other better now, huh?
Hang on, oops.
We can go speak to them later.
What? How many more? Like. I don't care. Okay. How many of these fuck?
Looks like we have something to discuss.
At least we're getting some more affinity points.
This is pretty rare, right?
We'll get the affinity strength first, then jump down. Heart to heart.
Looking out at it like this, You really gotta admit, this world is crazy.
Oh no,
huge.
they're bragging about it now?
The world truly is vast, far more than you'll ever know, and filled with mystery. And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, one day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience.
Holy fucking shit, like Kane from Kung Fu.
Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
Huh. You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
Okay. I think it's a unique monster.
Its name for certain.
Wait, hang on, but I mean, there's a monster down there, but radicalized Godwinson. Wait, Godwin. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So this is Godwinson's father. So Godwin, and in the Norse naming culture, yeah, Godwin's son. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We're going up against Godwinson's dad. This is what spawned Godwinson. Unbelievable. So what radicalized him? I mean, we're not dying anytime soon, but yeah, there's a treasure chest back there.
This is it for me. Nick off! The big monk. You'll be fine.
How the fuck did he get me?
I'll try to get to you, okay?
Yeah, it looks like he's too strong. Okay.
If I don't make it,
Niall, I failed you.
I'll accept that we lost.
Okay. Wait, is that another? Did I take that one out, or have I?
I refuse to give up.
I don't see him here. Where the hell is he? I must have beat him already.
Check this out. Nice view of Cadencia's great sword from here too, huh?
The way I hear it, it's hotly contested territory for Kevis and Agnes.
I've heard so too. There was some large-scale battle there earlier.
Sure. So it's like a key position that the two castles glare at each other over.
Both Kevis and Agnes must want what's there for some strategic reason, I guess.
In every age, that sword is the fulcrum of conflict.
Yeah. Okay. The internet less dark ages soon? Really? Uh, yeah, I was curious about that. Like, what was causing it? What the hell is Armorin? Oh, it's a container there.
Here's the spot.
How bad is it stuttering? Yeah, I was looking into it. Like, I thought there was something wrong with like my equipment, and eventually it started working again. So I don't know. It might be ready to be replaced. I don't know. Here we go. So I just walked by it like an idiot.
Wanna grab it just in case?
Just in
Alright,
case. What do you
gotcha.
mean, just in case? Uh-huh.
Let's work on this one. Let's work on this one.
Let's work on this one.
All right, I think I got the gist. Let's work on this one. Let's work on this one.
Okay.
All right, I think I got the gist.
Oh, damn it. I don't even have the... Ether slide? Oh, there was that guy up there.
Well, here
Let's
we are.
see. Ragul Lake.
This is pretty rare, right?
Wait, where the hell is he?
It's
There he is.
sometimes
Okay.
really cool.
What the hell is that? Like, he flies across the screen. So you have to chase him down? Really? Yeah, I think we should be able to beat it, no problem. Break. Do you have a launch? Can't use burst. Flash bomb. Excellent. Mega Blast. Lesson in Unity, Volume 12.
Treasure. We've gathered more info.
Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, I think I was running past a lot of enemies for a while there.
Which way next?
Wait. Azenza Talos? Oh, wow. It's awful close to Zanza.
Huh? It's got a name. Well, that's wet my whistle, that has.
I guess we just need that winning mentality.
It's unwise, but if you must.
First strike to me.
There goes the enemy.
Almost unwise about fighting this thing.
Here we go. Emo.
Yeah, it should be enough to upgrade our equipment a little bit further. Smash! Okay. And I'll just use the chain attack.
Here's what I propose.
I was muddy this one.
Oh, come on, the point limit?
Here I go.
Alright, late speed.
Here's what I propose. Here's what I propose. Our rise.
So his ace thing is that she's just really fast. Alright. I got him. The hell was that? Well, anyway,
A most uncommon.
okay, let's go back to Riku. Let's get some better equipment, and let's see if...
Common item.
Mm.
Strengthenment complete.
Okay.
Place for you, but not abuse.
Unbelievable. So I don't have enough
If
blade
Deku
stone
say so
fragments.
himself.
Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to find more. Okay.
Here's our destination.
Ah! That was higher than I'd thought. Ah! That was
I
higher
can't
than I
say I'm
thought.
not intrigued.
As we came into the window, it was the sound of a crescendo. Okay, here we go. We got it? Blade stone fragment times 6. Okay, wow.
We may have our hands full with this one.
Huh? Can we beat this?
Hello, hello. We're sending him flying like several times over.
Don't get too crazy. Let me offer some wisdom. Gotta go with your gut, eh? Let's give it a try. Come on, you know you wanna.
Okay. Okay. Deliverance blow.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
We're just getting started. One more push, eh?
Alright.
Didn't take it down. I'm not done yet. Only if I've got to lie down. That's the last mistake, Alice.
You want it all to end now? Pull back! I'll cover you!
AoE burst. Okay, finally got him to launch. Okay.
Right. How do we play this?
I think as soon as I do.
This is 3, yeah. This is the DLC.
Can't find this one up. Can't stop to us yet. Got it. Let's give it a try.
Yep, yep. Okay. You got him.
This is pretty rare, right?
Enemy data complete.
Yep, yep. Okay, so now let's go back to Colony 9.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Yeah.
Job.
Man, Rex and Shulk are lagging behind everyone else. Which is ridiculous because they should be like way ahead of everyone else, but anyway.
This one's a little more polished. This one's a little more polished.
Alright, let's get going. Alright, back to work. I think we're done with grinding, so that should be enough to get us across the bridge.
Well, here we are.
I really did not want to get past the bridge without beating this Fog, so.
Mash them right up!
Yeah, Fog is a viable enemy in this game. Unbelievable.
It's me you want. I'm feeling double spinning it. Right. Find a way to turn it around. Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Even that wasn't good enough. Wow.
You out.
I'm quite comfortable.
Yeah, why am I getting flooded by, like, these beasts? Like, there's just so many of them.
We can't let it end here.
She really does sound like
Treasure.
like Sky Bennett. It's a different actress, but like it's weird how how similar she is. Okay.
Popular enough. Find a way. That's a big enough.
You're both spinning. There goes the enemy. Right, hold up, boys.
We just grind at this forever. Yeah, more of these assholes are just coming out of nowhere. Alright.
Big help.
Alright, sealed. That's good.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Forgo your common sense.
Hey, these are rare.
Say, hey, I'm not sure how much I should trust you right now.
Why?
So talk to me.
What's with these awkward, like,
What really
endgame
happened back
conversations
then?
between characters?
In the city. If you're a part of Alpha, then you must have seen it, right? What do you know?
I won't tell you.
Why not?
That's something I'm afraid you'll have to ask En about directly.
I should.
Then you must judge for yourself what to do afterwards. Whom it is that you should save. Beyond the answers you seek, you'll find Nahel.
Is,
Hmm?
Is A your real name?
It has the nuance of the one at the beginning. In this world, Only I and Alpha can claim that honor.
Yeah, finally. It took fucking forever, did it? Okay. Oh no, another ether. Okay, well we should have some crystals. Do we have enough? Shit! Ether cylinders. Shit. Fuck. Can I just go up the ladder?
Hey, Diesel's left.
Okay, I'm coping. We're gonna have to find some ether cylinders.
Ouch!
Man, I hate how these games like make you get rudimentary objects in order to progress. Like, 2 did this as well with like the end game and like, oh, you have to have this. Like, just shut the fuck up. Let me go through the final dungeon. Okay. Unknown mass signal. Uh. Maybe if I just wander around, we'll find it, but why don't we just have someone from like the colony just get black crystals and ether cylinders for us? Like, why do we have to collect it? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, is that some or I can't even recognize it when I see it. Yep, there we go. Okay, we just gotta get up there. Well, that didn't take too much effort, but I mean, the fact that I had to go out of my way to get it anyway, just. Ugh. Hmm.
All right, keep up.
Okay.
Salvage time.
Okay, good. Holy shit. Okay, we got 3. Okay, excellent. That should be it. Oh, wow, we didn't even get the... So we're gonna have to walk across that bridge again? There was no camp...
Okay.
Unbelievable. We're right back where we started. Well, okay, at least we have the objects now. But
A most uncommon item.
yeah, I think after we finish this, we're gonna do Tales of Vesperia. Probably not tonight though. I'm not even sure we'll be able to beat this tonight, honestly. I probably would have been able to if I was like halfway confident at these games, but okay. Yeah, you saw how like I started off as like being horrible like Guilty Gear and then like started consistently winning in like a day. Like that just doesn't happen in these games. I just don't know what it is. Okay.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Where am I getting? How do I have more photonium than I do like anything else? Like, isn't it supposed to be some super rare material?
Going up!
Why couldn't we build an ether lift right to the top of the mountain? Instead of just like, oh yeah, we'll make it up this one sheer cliff. You know, Link doesn't even need the fucking ether lift. He'll just climb it. Okay.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Illusory
Way ahead of you. Nice one, man. Off, opponent. Thanks for that. Me once.
Vesperia. Man, at this point, they might as well have just like gotten Sonic to fight Origin. If they're just gonna like, if that's how they're getting up there, if they're building all these rails, just have Sonic do it. Like, what's the point of doing it yourself? Sonic would have done this in like 3 hours. Okay. One of the main writers of Disco Elysium is now broke. Help Disco Elysium writer survive the winter.
That's what I thought.
What? Wow, that's fucking crazy. I hate the culture around Disco Elysium so much, and that's a really good example why. It's like, you know how like nerds that are obsessed with space like donate all this money to Star Citizen so they can like live out their fantasies of like living in the Star Trek utopia and this fucking like Disco Elysium is that, but for like communism. It's like the same exact kind of mindset. It's just downright disgusting. The game isn't good. It's just commie propaganda.
There's something off about this place. It's quite rare. We have to watch ourselves in it.
That's another good example of why I don't pay attention to like what indie games are popular, because like usually that's why. It's like
So
pushing some
inside
weird
of
worldview.
Prison Island looks like some kind of ruin as well, huh?
It's a really unpleasant place.
Well, for a place called something like Prison Island, it's at least pretty damn spacious, isn't it? Wonder what it was meant to imprison.
Shondo! Show could explain what happened in the first game. But wow.
Now servants of Alpha.
Show could explain the autism of Zanza and
something that had no place existing.
I don't want to stay here longer than I need to.
anti-work the game. Yeah, I haven't actually played like Disco Elysium. I don't know anything about it, but like that's the impression I get by like seeing these people and like how they act is that like just... Is our anti-work still relevant? Like I was talking shit about them like years and years ago, it feels like, and I was thinking it like lately that I haven't been on there and I don't pay attention to them. Like the thing about anti-work is that like I don't for me personally, like it's really interesting kind of comparing like what I do versus like what the average anti-worker does. What was I doing? Yeah. So like I was Like I was like building my own thing, you know, like I was getting my book stuff right. Like it didn't really make sense for me to work if it was getting in the way of like my actual creative endeavors. Like to me, I was like, like it felt like I didn't want a real job for a very good, valid reason. But like most anti-workers just don't want to work, like period. And they'll deny it, but it is true. I can't imagine how bad it is now. Like I was on like the Cinemassacre Truth today, which is like, and I was like really shocked at just how like insane it's gotten. Because like back in the day, it used to be like, oh yeah, you know, Cinemassacre isn't producing as good content as it should. Like let's talk about it a lot. Now it's like just stupid, like insane rambling. Shizo like rambling about like the Real Game Awards and just the Star Trek in a comic universe. It is. Star Trek is in of itself like a socialist brand, yeah. Like I would argue Star Trek is like the property that like introduced woke culture to like the mainstream. I would go so far, like I would say like Star Trek is the woke property. Like it fundamentally was. Like it's why they always talk about how Star Trek is like their ideal future. You know, like people don't have to work if they don't want to. Like everyone gets taken care of. It's just like a utopian society. Like, oh no. It's like, it's disgusting. It really is. Sorry, I'm getting some water. That ridiculous?
Morning. The sun's come up.
I should go. But yeah, there's a reason why like so many of these like woke personalities are such huge like Star Trek advocates. You know, Movie Bob, Linkara, like all of them. It's because like Star Trek was like their Star Trek is what they think the future should look like. Or will look like. Well, I mean, back in the day when I was like, when I realized this, it felt like they thought that they believed it would become real at some point. I don't really see people doing that anymore. But that might just me being out of touch. I don't know. Like I have noticed that these days is that like back in the day I would like run into crazy cults and like insane people like daily, and it just doesn't really happen anymore. And that's entirely because of my own initiative, you know. Like I didn't willingly like put myself around people who believe like the pyramids were built by aliens, but like definitely glad that that part of my life is behind me. Okay. Okay. Come on. The Star Trek Live. Okay.
Illusory bloom!
The Gizmondo? No, I haven't.
We gathered much data on this phone.
Huh? They saw us!
Dark Angel. Ah, shit, I couldn't even like walk across the bridge. Come on.
It's me you want! It's me you want! There goes the enemy!
All you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
A most uncommon item.
Oh, why do I have it? I thought I had that retard blocked. Shit. Hang on. How do I don't recommend this channel? Good. I can't stand those like woke anime content like channels. Like, okay,
Turning and turning and turning.
okay.
When will these stairs end?
Stairs lead somewhere. Don't be impatient. Just walk.
We could build something here.
I don't have a black crystal or either. Shit. Well, this has to be the last one, right? It's a spiral staircase. Oh no, not the spiral. Okay, well we need more either cylinders. And we can warp back up here.
We're here. Got a rare one. Cool.
Like so much of this fucking like mountain climb is just you walking around trying to figure out where the black fog is.
I suppose it's time to engage.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I'd love to beat this tonight, but I think I'm burned out. I think I'm ready to call it quits. I'd play something else. I might come on and play it again during the week like I did with another Code R, but we'll see. I mean, we're right near the end. It's only going to take another couple hours, I think. How does Shulk have the Monado, but not Futures? Whatever.
Yeah, for me. Tell us your secret. Oh, nice. And not on medals.
Can we trade it for something?
I don't know. I've been kind of anxious to finish this. I've been putting it off for long enough, honestly. Like, I want to finish it tonight, but yeah, I think I am going to have to stop. I don't know. I feel so upset. Wait, I walked right by this? Really?
This is pretty rare, right?
Gem unlock kit. I guess maybe we could... Oh, we can't go back and do that because we need another black crystal. Ether channel, he's one. Yeah, so we need some ether crystals, and we need some black shards. But ether... Is it black crystals?
Okay, we've arrived.
Yep, it's right there. Okay, we'll just harvest that.
This is pretty rare, right?
Hopefully that's
save
enough.
It for a rainy day.
That should be good. Okay, the other thing we needed was black shards. Enemy territory, affinity scene, quest related event. Affinity. Like, can I walk around through this way? Has been confirmed to be more powerful in the 590. Well, like, it doesn't need to be more powerful in the 5090, right? Like, it just needs to have better games. And that's the problem, is that, like, Nintendo Switch is so far ahead of the PC Master Race, it's not even really a competition at this point.
Let's change up our routing.
So it's all these giant chasms. How are you supposed to get around without the ether lifts? Just... Well, there was a ladder. Oh, hang on. There's something up that way. Maybe it'll be what we need. I think we should just explore a little bit in this area. Here. Holy fucking shit! There was one back here. It was hiding.
It's a valuable
what the
resource.
Fuck?
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, lucky. Let's get it open.
3 Sage Tabernacle. Gem unlock kit, mysterious fragment. Relic claimed. Well, what? Wait, there's nothing here. There's like, is it above me? Is it below me? It must be.
Treasure. Nice.
Ah, my stuff. Hmm.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, I can't even handle. Yeah, like remember Arkham Knight? That's the reality of the situation. Is that like developers aren't developing for PC first. They're developing for PlayStation. So
We'll do what we must.
PC gamers are gonna like. They are being hit with the same issue that like Nintendo games are. Is that like developers are not prioritizing that platform. It's just something that they can use to squeeze a little bit of money out of the public.
Thanks for the support.
Does anyone even care that Spider-Man 2 has been ported? Like, I certainly don't. Like, I don't want to play, like, Miles Morales LARPing as Spider-Man. I don't care about that.
There goes the enemy. Double speed.
Here we go. You ready or what?
Ready, ready.
Please, please.
What the hell was this? Wait, oh, a City Survivor. Why is this guy here? Cummings.
That's a new one.
Okay,
These are rats.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
That was seriously awful.
I mean, PCs can't even
Time flies when you're having fun.
emulate Xenoblade Chronicles X. because of how the MMO features
That's
work.
higher than I'd thought.
So like it can't emulate an 11-year-old Wii U game. It came out in 2014 in Japan. An 11-year-old Wii U game is completely unemulatable on PC. Yeah, as those community features become more and more commonplace, I think it's going to be harder to like justify like.
I'm grateful.
They cracked down on that, yeah. They're not really doing it anymore. There's like a few hardcore enthusiasts that have hacked around it, but like
This is pretty rare, right?
it's just not like a viable thing. That's the thing about emulation that like people don't want to talk about is that like you have to be like very knowledgeable about PCs in order to do it. And there's no game on PC that is even half as ambitious as yeah, that is true, yeah. No Man's Treasure. Wait, what? Yeah, we haven't gotten up that ladder yet. Let's see.
We're here.
I don't know. I'm very curious as to see what like the community does to downplay X Definitive Edition.
Hey,
Because
Jesus
like
left.
they it feels like they're not really willing to do it. Like RGT85 did that thing where he's just like, "Oh man, I don't want to play Donkey Kong Country Returns again because I already played that." But like he turned around and hyped up like Definitive Edition. Like I find that really interesting that like Pretendos don't feel comfortable shitting on these games. Like they used to be niche enough that it didn't matter if people liked them, but like now that they're becoming mainstream, do I like a Hat in Time? No. Has done nothing? No, they have stopped it. You know, the fact that you have to use developer mode in and of itself is stopping it.
It's a
You know, saying
valuable
otherwise
resource.
is a code. Mysterious Ball? Hmm.
The hunt begins.
Because retail mode is not. Retail mode doesn't allow emulation.
Jesus left.
Yeah, Relic claimed. shit. Ow. Yeah, my stomach's bothering me again. Like, every time I lose weight, I have this weird, like, just stomach issue that acts up.
Check that out.
It's not as bad as it used to be, and hopefully it'll pass with
Wanna
time.
grab it
but
just in case?
Hey, nice. The knock on
yeah,
meadows.
every time.
Little
Like,
mate for a happy knock on somewhere.
yeah, and I had this crazy sore in my leg because I walked like 5 miles the other day. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I don't think what I'm doing is particularly strenuous, but, like, my body seems to disagree.
Got a rare one. Score. Ah, that was higher than I thought.
Ah, shit. Ow. Ow.
Okay, we've arrived.
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Fuck. Ah.
Hey, these are rare.
Together, soldiers.
You'll pardon us the intrusion.
Save the underdog.
No, not the enemy's attention. Thanks for that. Right on the money. I expect no less from you, Rick.
Ow, 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 ow. Daily Kenji? Who's that? Yeah, I wonder if I should get checked out. I don't know. I probably should. Hmm. Wait, is that fucking Travis? Lucius? Oh no, I killed him. But he was fighting when we came to save him. Wow, unbelievable. So we didn't save shit, huh? Ignia heal.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Affinity scene. Ugh. Why are all these scenes just us looking across the horizon?
Agnes Castle. You still think about going back, Glimmer?
Ugh, dude. Can you stop with the pitying look? Please and thank you. I was just remembering. That's it, I swear.
Was she from the castle?
I mean, you were close to homecoming.
Oh, she's actually older. Okay.
I'd be lying if I said I was over it completely. But I don't want to run away from this. Least, not anymore. Being around you guys is full of frustrations. Not to mention surprises. I don't have the time to wish I was elsewhere.
Which emotion is that again? Are you feeling angry?
Nickel, you really need to work on your conversational skills.
Huh?
So Nickel is with Spurg. Okay.
Oh, out of reach.
Is this what we've been seeking?
Black Crystal. Okay, we got it.
Rare, right?
I think we only needed one. Wow, it was just sitting there. The game take pity on me? But yeah, there's no reason not to go straight to the end, I suppose.
Which way next? The enemy. How do we proceed?
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed. Bold of him to get off in my face.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. I'm gonna try to get to a doctor this year. I've been meaning to go for like forever, but I don't know, like my autism. Like, come on, let me get around. What the hell is this? Was this game tested before they released it?
Great Garland!
Did they test this retardation before they released it?
Looking good.
So I toppled it. So like when you topple it in this situation, you can't launch because of like, wow. I have discovered a fundamental flaw with the Xenoblade combat system. Wow. There is no verticality to it. Oh wow, we actually did it. Holy shit. His name was Lugate? Okay, wow. That reminds me, I need to get caught up in One Piece.
Well then, let's get on with it.
Let's head on up.
Nico.
Oh, I see. When you make one, you're able to discover objects on the map. Okay. Okay. I see.
Look there. We could set something up here, right?
Holy fucking shit. Wait, how did I get that many black shards? Well, anyway, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen, which is why I tried getting as many as possible, but, there we go. Ether channel. Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually looking forward to going to work, because I get to make money, and I got to use that money to buy new video games.
We can save it for a rainy day.
I am immortal. Or are we good? Wasn't I talking about stopping? Ugh, man, I'm so addicted to this fucking game. Ugh. So even the DLC is addicting. I probably would have like played through this all really quickly if like I hadn't spent like 60 hours playing through the base game. Hmm.
Here's our destination.
Bold of you to get off in my face.
Whoa, look, it's me, you want me to
Was Shoko always left-handed? Oh, that's right. He lost his. Wait, what?
All right.
Yeah, did he say he lost his arm? I think he did. And that the right one is just a prosthetic. Is that correct? I don't know. There's so much about the lore that I'm just kind of like missing out on.
Yeah, I could have done that one-handed.
Chronic illnesses. Yeah, I've noticed that because I've been trying to like eat healthy. I got like these really specialized like weight loss plans from like really reputable like doctor approved MD like shit, you know, like people who specialize in that shit. I got sick from eating it because it would like my body just couldn't handle it. And I think I'm still experiencing that now. I've adjusted to it a little bit. Well, I mean, I'm not still eating it now, but not the same stuff. But like it's downright painful for me to like lose weight. I've noticed that. Um, Wait a minute. So you're telling me I had to make 2 ether sites? Why not just make 1? Like what the fuck, Shulk?
Care to lend me a hand?
Like.
Everyone, watch your balance.
But yeah, our normal diets are shit. I don't really trust like actual grocery store shit anymore because it's all like super processed.
Perfect.
Like everything I get is local. I try to cook for myself as much as possible.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
How do we not have?
Better get this muck off.
I've made a record.
Yeah, 13 hours in.
Done.
The summit of Prison Island is just ahead. That's where we'll find the way to Origin.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. It only took you like 10 hours to climb this fucking mountain.
Oh. Why do you reckon it is? It's the first time I've ever seen Origin. But it feels like I've already known it forever.
You know, it might not be just your imagination.
Huh? What do you mean, eh?
The blade you wield, there is a very special metal embedded within it. And that metal is a shard of Origin.
A what?
Are you sure? But Grandad gave me this.
Ever since you took up that blade, your fate has been inextricably entwined with Origin.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of Nickel lore. Wait, what?
And now, finally, you stand at its threshold.
Huh?
This is the time to unlock your destiny.
Oh,
Reach out and
Matthew.
seize the future
Okay,
you
okay.
desire, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matthew
gonna.
has a okay.
We have to keep living in this world. And for that, Alpha's got to go.
You'll have my help as well. It is for the sake of this moment that I've traveled with you thus far.
Okay.
Thank you, A.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do it. I'm really anxious to play something else next week, so. Okay, affinity growth.
This one's a little more polished. This one's a little more polished.
This one's a little more polished.
I made this art a bit heftier. Got a new skill. Got a new skill.
Got a new skill.
Skills improved.
Skills improved.
I must be some kind of genius. Got a new skill.
I still haven't leveled up Rexes at all. Unbelievable. Food quality, yeah. It's really noticeable. Like we really do need to talk about that. It's definitely something we'll have to correct in our lifetimes. I wonder if it's like an American exclusive problem though, because like I've heard about how like other parts of the world are relatively like clean, but
It might not be the best way to put this, but it's like old times.
In the past, you embarked for Ontos's memory space from here. Recreating it was deliberate on Alpha's part.
You mean we'll be able to board the Ark from here?
The Ark.
Logically, it would follow.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
That's N!
We have to fight
decided
N.
to wait for us after all. What a considerate lad.
What is it?
I've never seen a console like that before.
I guess that's because he's one of ours.
I know that. It's the look in his eyes. Did you see
He's one
it?
of ours.
What?
So they don't even know about the consoles. Oh, unbelievable. They don't know shit.
The other consoles. In theirs, there's joy. This gleeful glint. But for him, his hold no light at all.
Yeah. Cause like he
don't
did
like
something that pissed off his
Nothing.
waifu.
You trying to bar our way? That's the vibe I'm getting here.
You're aware. Alpha said he was waiting for you.
Yeah, and so what?
What that implies is that he requires your presence. That without you, the Ark will not depart.
Come on, stop beating around the bush, damn it. It's pissing me off.
I'm saying the one keeping Nael in this world is you and none other.
And that's why you're trying to kill Matthew, is that it? No thought for saving Nael or anything? Man. Twisted little so-and-so.
You serious about this?
I did warn you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
In the current of the eternal flow, you need not justify the means. All is swallowed up. Everything.
Come then. This is where your journey ends. You shall move.
I don't know. I think Trump should at this point, like, this is Trump's second term. We really need to start thinking about well, we should have been doing this in 2016. Like, we really need to start thinking about like who we're gonna elect after Trump. Because Trump was never gonna fix all of our problems, right? That's always been my thing about the Trump thing, is that, like, I like Trump. I think he's doing a great job. You know, people are in the right to support him, but at the same time, like, we can't let ourselves get in this mindset that, like, he's, like, a savior and that he's, like, infallible. And that he's going to do, like, everything to fix all the problems, because that's just not true. You know, I think it's safe to say he bungled the pandemic to a certain extent. And like, yeah, I would have liked more severe, like, deportations and shit like that. But, like, yeah, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, like food quality, like, we're gonna need someone who, like, is really passionate about that and knows a lot about it, I think. And it might not need to be the president of the United States, honestly. Extremely based. Hmm. Okay, let's light speed. But, like, I think the real reason why things are, like, 100% gonna get better in, like, the next, like, 15, 20 years, the boomers will be dead. Like, that's just the reality of it. Like, all the people causing the problems who refuse to even address our problems are just not gonna be around anymore. And
How do we? Yeah, I got it.
like, people who are actually going to work to fix them are gonna start stepping up. I think I can see that happening now, you know? It's like a night and day difference. There isn't going to be another boomer generation, I feel like. It's just... You're not just some simpleton rightoid. Yeah, the bigger picture, yeah. Feels like we didn't do any damage with that. Wow.
Nothing.
Nothing. No, wait for me.
Yep, we got him. Flame slash. Flame slash.
Blood moon.
Can't seem to.
This is a bit much.
Huh?
Don't do it.
Spread the straw, man.
I'm done.
Rex, take it easy, okay?
Oh no! I lost enemy's attention. What else? I'm feeling full of beans. Sword play.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like that's the big elephant in the room with Xbox. It's done.
What about something like this? Yeah.
All
I
their
got
they're basically just in the process of transitioning away from console hardware to the subscription model. That's why they don't really care what people do with Xbox consoles right now, because they're just not going to exist in the next 20 years. Yeah, I'm curious if is the Series X going to be the last Xbox hardware ever? It's possible, isn't it?
Here's what I forgot.
Okay. Reactivation, Cyclone Form, Deliverance Blow. Yeah, but they're gonna phase the hardware out eventually. That's the point. Is that they're clearly gearing up to do it. It's just not gonna happen overnight. It's just a matter of when they do it at this stage. Finally, we got rid of the flame. Okay.
Got it.
We're just getting started.
Deliverance Flash. He has that much HP, like 300,000 damage. Don't you look smug with my women on your arm? Okay, wow.
Glimmering flipblade.
Wow, he kicked our ass.
This is it for me. Nickel! They can't be true, Nickel! Enough is urge!
Unbelievable.
They have pushed beyond my limits.
Unbelievable.
Blood boom! Everyone,
I have kept my side of the deal.
Zero chance
Yeah,
of that
Kurihi's workshop. Yeah, let's go there and do that before we get. I was gonna do it before I came up here, but I just completely slipped my mind. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this till next week. Gonna have to grind through this, I think. What the hell?
Did again.
Yeah, once the pain stops, I feel great. Better than I was before it. So micro dong. Yeah, why did Bill Gates name his company after his dick? Okay. Oh man, we can't upgrade anymore. Damn it. Unbelievable. Okay.
Let's prioritize this one.
Yeah, we should probably just focus on side quest stuff. Next. No. I'm gonna still I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just burned out on this specifically. Okay. We'll come back to this next week. Okay. Yeah, we need to play something else. Let's see. And there's so much shit that I have that I haven't been playing. Hey, look at all these RPGs, like fucking Dragon Quest and Xenogear, like Xenoblade. A bunch of RPGs and like mystery games. Unbelievable. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some N64. Let's do some Ridge Racer. Yeah, I really like chilling out to like Ridge Racer 64. I'm kind of surprised how much I've gotten into this. Considering I've owned this game for literal years and never played it. Okay. Uh Licensed by Namco. Hmm. Man, I miss when it was just Namco instead of Bandai Namco. Like, what's with that Bandai Namco merger? Like, we know about like we're red pilled on like we talk about that a lot, the Square Enix merger and how it made like both companies worse. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is why I never played the fucking game. Is like, wait, what? Okay, yeah. And what's with this generic ass music too? Uh, hmm. Yeah, we talk about like the Square Enix merger and like why that happened and like why it made both companies worse and how uh like it was a bad thing. I don't know anything about Bandai at all. So like the Namco merger is kind of a blank on me. I imagine it happened for like the same reasons. Like wasn't Nintendo trying to buy Namco in like 2003 and then like the Japanese government blocked it or something to stop them from having a monopoly? Unbelievable. Like, imagine if Nintendo bought Namco and they had Soul Calibur and Tekken. Like, going into, like, the GameCube era. That would have been, like, phenomenal. That would have been huge for them. Like, I imagine Soul Calibur would not have fallen off if that had been the case. And then, of course, they would have had, like, the RPGs. Like, I imagine the RPGs would have been huge. But, like, yeah, for them. But yeah, Namco would have, like, covered a lot of their bases. Like, if that purchase had gone through. The GameCube ones. Like it said Nintendo Software Technology, so like those guys that in the Western world. So the same guys that did like Blue Storm and like uh yeah, what else did they do? The guys who haven't produced anything of value in like 20 years. Man, it's such a shame. Nintendo Software Technology was deliberately founded to like make games targeted towards like Western audiences, and yet they never really went anywhere. They made some like sim games, and that's it. And like lately, like it feels like they're kind of making a comeback. I saw Nintendo Forecast make a video about this actually. Like I think they put out the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake, and they've worked on some indie projects. So like, I don't know how it's indie if they work on it, but um, like they've been doing shit. Like so, maybe they're about ready to make a comeback. I don't know. Wait, compared to who? Hey, I'm actually struggling. What? Is this car shit? Should I switch back to the pack attack? Okay, no. No, I think we're getting there. This game is just like kind of chill to play. It's kind of. Minty to buy Sega. What would Sega offer them? Like, what does Sega have aside from Yakuza and Sonic? Like, it's just nothing of value. Like, Sega is just a joke of a company. Always has been. Sega was never good, but like I can't think of anything I genuinely enjoy from Sega other than like Monkey Ball, and that was never a big thing for them. I don't know. I should probably just end the stream, honestly. There's nothing else I really want to play tonight, and yeah, Xenoblade should be my focus for the foreseeable future until we beat it. Until we win, as Lord Cat would say. Before tuning out and just ruining his entire life. Unbelievable. What are the updates on like the Lord Cat thing? Because like it feels like Spoonie fans were celebrating like Lord Cat tuning out as if that somehow like validated them not liking him. It's just like, see, Lord Cat was just jealous of Spoonie's success. Like, I hate that bullshit. But anyway, damn, last stretch. Namco buys MS. That's not gonna happen.
Not bad, but you could do better.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Namco. Like, I guess like it's weird because like I'm looking. There are a lot of Namco games I like, but like I just never became a huge fan of the company. I have no idea who like their developers are, like how they're structured internally, like anything about them really. And like they co-developed like Bat and Kaidos. Well, I mean, I guess they did develop it outright, but I don't know why Nintendo let them like put it on PC on Steam. It's just that's very frustrating to me. Like that's one of the things that I think Nintendo needs to stop doing is letting them do that. I mean, I get the fact that like Bat and Kaidos is like a dead IP, but it is never ever coming back. But and you're not going to see me cry about that for 20 years like Chrono Trigger fans do. But shit, ow, damn. Yeah, I think I like the pack attack more. Let's. It's not actually called the pack attack. Okay. The by act.
3, 2, 1.
Why does Xbox even have fans? That's like, that's definitely something that's been like I've been thinking about lately. Is like, why exactly are we? Why exactly are people invested in the Xbox brand? Like, who cares? Like, is it like some sense of tribalism? I never understood the narrative that like PlayStation and Xbox fans hate each other because like they're the same. It's like the gaming equivalent of like Democrats and Republicans. It's like the same bullshit. Like the God damn, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should experiment with different cars because it feels like I don't know if it's my skill set or if it's just like a better game output. Hmm. Yeah, I really wonder like what I swear I was hitting these curves better when like on the lower difficulty setting. Okay, final lap. Like, why do I have to save it? Why does it save automatically to the cartridge? Like, why do I have to like? That's a big like issue with this game is that it requires a memory card. Like, who the fuck is gonna buy a memory card for Ridge Racer 64? Well, like Nintendo never went anywhere like during the Wii U. What you have to understand about the Wii U is that like because because people didn't know about it because of like game journalist corruption, like nobody knew that Nintendo was struggling around that time. So like this idea that like Nintendo was like putting out like flop after flop was just a meme by the community. Like in reality, like Nintendo's branding was like super successful at the time because they were putting out like Fire Emblem and like just these huge heavy hitter products with shit. I spun out there. I lost because I think we still have a ways to go, but damn it. I would have won that race if I didn't spin out near the end.
Not bad, but you could do better. Give it another shot.
I 100% should have won that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, why do I spin out? Ah, man. I don't remember sliding that much in the when I first played this. I must have had a better grip on how the drift worked. Oh, fuck. Did I really ricochet off that railing and like I would not win the race by like running into Ow! Ow. Yeah, I think I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, I haven't made it. I don't think I've made any YouTube videos this weekend. Yeah, but my chest hurts, so I think yeah, it keeps coming back with a vengeance. It keeps like keep feeling that it passes, but it just keeps coming back for some reason. It only seems to impact me when I'm at home too, which is interesting. Well, I'd say like I lose the bulk of my weight when I'm at home, because during the work week I'm like eating shit all the time. Like I think like the Wii U is a really interesting console because I feel like the Wii U is the console where like the mainstream like hardcore gamers began to accept that Nintendo games were good. Because if you look back during the Wii era, especially, like there was this big prevalent narrative that like Wii games weren't competitive with PlayStation and 360, and like all of a sudden that kind of stopped during the Wii U era, and it's because the games were so high quality. Like people still ragged on like Tropical Freeze and shit like that, but like that kind of led to like Nintendo fans being more like defensive of their products. I mean, that's the era that gave the birth of Harman Smith. So. A new record, and there were still a bunch of people ahead of me. Shit. Man, I lost my momentum because. Why am I sliding like that? Shit! Wait. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to play Master Detective tonight, guys. We managed it last night, but we'll get right back to it next week. Well, actually, what I actually gotten first? Wow, how'd that happen? I don't even know how I won. Wait, I guess I just didn't spin out like at the worst possible moment, but no shit, no. I won. Holy shit! I was not expecting that. Nintendo Circuit. Yeah, I think that's the big thing is that the Nintendo Direct format. Because like back in the day, people just wouldn't hear about all the great Nintendo games coming out. You know, Sin and Punishment, Wario Land Shake It, Zack and Wiki, like just to name a few. But like the Nintendo Direct format just completely just put an end to all that. So suddenly game journals had to like downplay every single game that Nintendo put out. And it would work, but like more and more they started losing their credibility. But yeah, I think the Nintendo Direct was a huge revolution, and it still goes unappreciated today because like game journals don't like admitting that they've been replaced. We're not waiting for game journals to report on the Switch 2. We're waiting for the Nintendo Direct. So yeah, I think that just goes to show you just how irrelevant game journals are right now. Like honestly, I think the main thing right now is that we're gonna have to deal with the Game Awards. I think that's the only real like last like stand of traditional gaming journalism is just like this idea that like the Game Awards is some show that we should take seriously because like oh man the entire industry that everyone fucking hates, like who the fuck like supports traditional gaming journalism in 2024? Like I don't even think retarded kids like follow what they say or do. I don't know. Maybe I should ask like the kids next time I see them. Like, do you read gaming journalists? Like, Yeah, it's probably what kids should do going forward. Actually, I think I've heard that is what they're doing, is that they're just playing old shit that they have lying around, because it's like way better than shit that's being made today, and they know it. Like I know that like a lot of kids in my family were playing like Game Boys and like N64s just like 5 years ago. So like yeah, that shit's not going anywhere. A valued collectible like the GameCube. I think digital distribution is going to stop gaming consoles from being as valuable as they were in back in the day. I already don't really collect games on N64 anymore because I kind of just want them to put the games on NSO. That's kind of my mindset. I love my N64, but yeah, the name. Yeah, I found that interesting. Because if you think about it, like this is something we talked a lot about when it comes to Wii U. Like the idea that the name itself was confusing, like does not make any sense. When like you put it up against the 3DS and the Xbox One, like what what was weird about the Wii U? Like it made more sense than the Xbox One. It 100% did. And yet, like for some reason, like game journals they were actively trying to manufacture like some kind of controversy about the console. Like Shadow Fox, I saw a really good thread by Shadow Fox Infinite on Twitter a while back, like talking about that, like about how game store employees would like tell people that it was just an add-on. Um, I never saw that myself, but like I did see how like the shelf space was laid out and how like gaming media like downplayed the console. Like it's the damage control for Destiny is what I typically talk about in regards to that. But yeah, calling it the Switch 2 is really interesting because like it's going to be impossible to like act confused about the name or what the console is or what it does. Uh, they're playing it very safe this generation, and I think that's actually a good move on their part. Um, because I think their priority right now should be just driving Sony and Microsoft out of business. I think that's like what they really need to do. And all they really need at this point is just the third parties to come on board. And I don't know how they're going to do it because they're so entrenched on PlayStation and Xbox. But the confusion was so manufactured. Yeah, especially in the age of Twitter. Like, you're really telling me that like Nintendo didn't release an official statement like saying it was a new console. It was like, especially when you look at like like what people were talking about like leading up to the reveal. Like they knew that a new console was coming. So like this idea that like it's just an add-on, bro. Like it was just like the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life. Like absolutely a humongous cope. So yeah, I'm really curious what they're gonna do about the Switch 2, because like they've tried like concern trolling about it. Like the thing I saw was like the idea that the Joy Cons would snap off, which is like obviously retarded, but I don't know. Like this might be the last like major console that a lot of major YouTubers will be able to cover, while they're still relevant. Like I don't see Max Dude being relevant 10 years from now. I don't see like DSP being relevant 10 years from now. Like this is going to be the last time they sit there and try to tell you that like the console is disappointing. Like, what I'm really interested in seeing is like when the whole like PC Master Race meme is gonna die, because I think it's becoming more and more apparent that like they're all just talk and don't actually like the narrative that they can just pirate everything day one is just completely fake. You know, the prices are soaring, like the 1590 card. Like people know this now, that like how expensive PC gaming actually is. Like people have looked into it, they've gotten their own gaming PCs, and like a lot of times, like myself included, like they lean more towards consoles because it's the better experience. They're made for games with none of the hassle that like PC has. And of course, mobile is a complete joke and really shouldn't even be talked about. But shit, what the fuck? Yeah, Shadow Infinite's amazing when it comes to Nintendo coverage. Like I would say he's better than I am because like he actually manages to he's actually on Twitter and actually talking about like narratives as they come up. Um I don't know, like I don't want to do that though as a like at my age. It's like I'm kind of at the point now where I really want to focus on like my career and personal life, and I do think I'm in the process of like phasing out like the console warring shit. Not because I don't believe in it, but just because like I'm just so tired of seeing people like taking like W after W after W and like seeing the masses just refuse to acknowledge it. You know, like I grew up in like the Wii era, like the DS era, you know, where Nintendo like won that generation. Nobody fucking cared. They just cried about like, oh, Nintendo's just for kids. The real games are on this. It was just like completely delusional. Angry Joe, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like he's not talking about anything that anyone cares about. You know, like all he does is cover like Warhammer 40K and like the newest Marvel movie or whatever, and it's just like that shit is like losing relevancy like every day. Like 40K in general is like a really interesting situation because like a lot of like fucking based boy, soy boy, like you know, man children, they latched on to 40K like after Star Wars fell off and like out of this expectation that it would be like kind of a replacement for Star Wars, and it's just not. Like this idea that like Warhammer is like this cool badass thing that is impervious to SJW bullshit was always a giant cope, but yeah, like Angry Joe is a gaming YouTuber who has spent the past decade not talking about the market leader, Nintendo, and like what he thought would happen was that Nintendo would like eventually fall off and that like he would be able to talk about like the real games again, but like instead he's fallen off because like the most popular games in the market are just games he just doesn't talk about. Like it's so weird watching him react to Nintendo Directs and not know like basic things about the characters or like the IPs or like what's on Switch. Like, have you noticed that like every single time they talk about the Switch, like all three of them, uh, every single time they talk about the Switch, they'll like bring up Joy-Con drift as if that's like some thing that like ruins the entire console. Because like they don't have anything else. Like when you really like look at their coverage of the console, they don't have any. They've never played any of the games. They know nothing about it. They know nothing about the IPs or what Nintendo's doing. Like they're just sitting there like, oh, I only use my Switch for Stardew Valley. That says more about you than it says about the Switch. And like I think a lot of people are seeing through that now. Like every time they do it Nintendo coverage, like people are just calling them plebs. You know, like imagine refusing to review Tears of the Kingdom because it's too similar to Breath of the Wild. Because like first of all, that's not true. But second of all, even if it was true, like Breath of the Wild is now considered one of the greatest games ever made. So you're passing off on Breath of the Wild 2 because it's too similar. Like, and that's not even getting into the fact that like, you know, other Zelda games came out in between them that weren't similar to Breath of the Wild at all. You know, like he didn't try any of them. You know, and to me, it just speaks volumes about what like a plebby is and how he can't like handle anything outside of his wheelhouse. And yeah, like more and more people are agreeing with me on that front. to the point where like I think if like when the Nintendo Switch 2 becomes successful and people start demanding that like he start covering like the really big like day one games, you know, Mario Kart and stuff like that, like he's gonna start spurging out because like he knows he hasn't cultivated an audience that will watch Nintendo content, and so he's not gonna make money, but like it's gonna be more and more like transparent that he's deliberately avoiding Nintendo stuff because of holy fucking shit. No, damn it.
Not bad, but you could do better. Give
Is
it another
Harada's not
shot.
gone? Harada's still there. I'll give you Itsuno and Nagoshi though, but like yeah, Harada's still there. Like Harada is like I don't know. I think out of all like major third party like figureheads at these studios, I think Harada is probably the best. Outside of like Itagaki and those guys. Like Harada like consistently kept Tekken good up until 7. Like he put out like a handful of like Nintendo exclusives on Wii U. You know, he wants to develop a new Pokken. Like to me, like it feels like he has a good working relationship with like Sakurai and Nintendo in general. Like, but like Sony just strong arms him into keeping Tekken like Sony exclusive or off of Nintendo platforms, even though he doesn't really want to do it. So yeah, I tend to like think more highly of Harada than most of those guys. I mean, I still won't support Tekken 8 because of the microtransaction policies, but yeah, we're in this era where like all the traditional copes for like Nintendo hate have just completely fallen apart. You know, people have been trying to meme like the lawsuit thing into relevancy and like trying to say Power World is better than Pokemon. You know, they've been trying to like invent some Pokemon killers since the very beginning. It's not gonna happen. You know, like Zelda's stale and outdated. Not gonna happen. Mario is just a basic platforming series. Like nobody thinks that anymore. It's like all the big copes from like the 90s have just completely and utterly like been demolished at this point. And now, like, they're sitting there, like, trying to damage control Splatoon, Fire Emblem, like, Xenoblade. It's just, like... And that's falling apart, too. Yeah, fake news, yeah. Yeah, Harada's still there. Like, I think he was just hanging out with Sakurai. I just saw his picture on V, today. I mean, he's older, though. He's, like, 55 now, so, like... He'll probably, like, maybe a couple more Tekkens before he retires, and then, like, yeah, the series is gonna go to complete shit without him. Didn't he just release a statement like recently about like his relationship with like Itagaki? Like I don't know if it was recent, but like someone posted this like 4chan thread like of him talking about it. Unbelievably funny as fuck. Like Itagaki is so badass. Like I was seriously like watching what he was doing, like reading what he was doing and thinking about it. Like I was wondering if like I need to do the same thing when it comes to like what I'm doing with the books. Because like I don't see the traditional publishing industry as like my competition at all because we're going after completely different audiences. So like I was wondering if I really should start being more aggressive towards like like people like Neil Gaiman and stuff like that. Traditionally I haven't been like super hostile to like authors other than like George R. R. Martin for like obvious reasons. I don't know. I was wondering if I should start to like start being Harman Smith to people in my field. Like I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I don't know. Like I just feel as if like I don't know. I kind of take my professionalism somewhat seriously, so I don't know. I don't like. Yeah, I'll have to think about this because like I do think it is gonna have to happen because like when I look at like the reception to the books and like seeing how many people like enjoy them and stuff like that, like the issue isn't like the quality or like what I'm doing creatively. Like the issue is just like my reach and like reaching more, like just having more people like outside of the community kind of get into them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save. I think we're gonna stop here. Mario 64, Mario Tennis, Paper Mario. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird because I keep looking at like, other younger writers. Like I went to the bookstore a while back and I looked at like a bunch of portfolios of people like in New York, like getting their books published. And like I think I'm doing better than they are, if like being completely honest with you. Like, because I'm putting out more content, it's more creative, it's more original. I have like a more passionate fan base, right? These guys are just in New York. So like if I can just break past like the obvious like the publishing industry is in New York, if you don't know. Like if I could just get past the fact that I'm just not in New York. To me it just feels like they're where they're at because of like family connections and like where they went to school and stuff like that. Um I think I've surpassed them like a long time ago, to be completely honest with you. Um Visual novel games. Like I would like to do it, but I need an artist, Like I need like the program and like I could do it. Like I genuinely think I could, but like I'm so busy with like my workload now, like I can't like plan one or like do anything. Like if I could find an artist, you know, um that would be I would be very, very confident in doing that. But like I just don't know. I'm not going to use AI. I definitely do need to look into like moving away from that going forward. Because people do think it's cheap. Uh, yeah, we're gonna play anything else tonight? Breath of the Wild. It's been a while. Master Duel. Yeah, I think we're just gonna. Yeah, it's been a 6-hour stream. Uh, so next week we're gonna put some more time into Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're gonna try to get through all of this. Next week we should be able to get a new game solo. Well, it'll probably be East 10 or something. Maybe not, but like next week we'll